Good evening and welcome. So it is time for us to get back to Factorio for tonight, but there is a special plan tonight. So we have a double course on the menu for today. A delicious starter of a of Factorio. It's your favorite. You know it. It's good. It's like steak and fries. You know it's good. It's good every time. This is the good old regular menu. But today on top of the steak and fries Factorio, we also have like something new and unique. You've never tried it before, but I hope it's going to be delicious. We will see as we get there. There will be a stream starting at 10 o'clock, and it'll be of a new game, Terraformers. It is going to be a sponsor stream. Going to run for 2 hours, probably a bit more, because I want to complete a game thing during those 2 hours, and well, I think that's going to take a bit more, 2 hours. So that is how our plan for tonight. So we need to do all the stuff we need to do usually on 4 hours of Factorio stream. So all the bombs, all the builds, all the stuff, we need to get that done in the first 2 hours, and then we're going to be diving into a new exciting game, Terraformers, at 10. So I hope you want to join in. Could someone just link the Terraformers command so that we can see it freshly in chat? And then what happened to Captain Industry? Well, we're waiting for it to be released. That's what happened to it. So they're working hard on putting in more features, and hopefully also fixing bugs and polishing things. Hopefully also doing something about the graphics. But so when it comes out, there we go. Thank you, Sanitas. That is Terraformers. If you wouldn't mind, that link is just a link to Steam. So if you want to check it out, clickety-click. It's also a tracking link so that the good people who are sponsoring me for this can see that people in chat are actually clicking the links. Right? So anyway, you got to check out the new DSP updates? Nope, I am not. I have no plans of checking out the new DSP. I just completed a Dyson Sphere program series, and I'm not going to come back to it. I like to do things in sort of waves. So when I get into a Dyson Sphere, Old Fart Playing Computer. Hey, did I just subscribe? Thank you very much for the subscription, Old Fart Playing Computer. Could be me. I like doing things in waves, so instead of just going like random thing here, then for example Valheim, there isn't anything new for Valheim. There was like a small thing, but when Mistland comes out, then I'm going to go back into Valheim. I'm not sort of going to be playing a bit, because then I've sort of taken a hiatus, I'm fasting, I'm hungry, and then we launch ourselves into a good sized meal of a month or so of Valheim, and the same is true for Dyson Sphere Program, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, all those games that are sort of regulars here on the channel. I want to go in and play them a lot, and then sort of when we're done, leave them aside and then go on to something else. Invalid link, that's definitely not a... Oh shit, it's an invalid link. I need some moderators. God damn it. I don't know how to do this. It's Nightbot. Thank you. It's damn Nightbot with the spacing. Or lack of spacing. Right. Oh. No, it should be fine. What? What's the problem? Thank you, Mini Blur. Thank you for the Prime. There's definitely something. Oh, there we go. That's the automated one for Nightbot. Okay, so someone butchered the automated one. Integrations, timers, terraformers, edit. There you go. All right, let's. I wish I could just force it to go there again, but when it comes around in 20 minutes, then it should work. Cool. Can't help while driving. Well, you shouldn't type while driving either. So yeah. Are we getting a hype train going before we jump in? No, we're not getting a hype train going before we jump in. That's not how things work around here. So now I would be online, was having slight PC issues. So do I. Oh, by the way, regarding my ongoing PC issues, I called them while it was processing, and I talked to them, and I was like, the CPU is 97 degrees. Is that okay? And he was like, no, that's definitely not okay. Like, all right, so can we agree that there's a problem? Oh yeah, take it in immediately. We'll have a look at it. Unfortunately, I can't take it in because I'm streaming. So I think it'll be Monday, and then that means I might have to cancel stream on Monday evening. We'll see. So I'm planning for a Monday stream, but also planning for the eventuality that it could not, maybe not happen. Yeah, 97 Fahrenheit is okay. Yeah, I don't know what those are. It could be anything. It's not 97 Kelvin, that would be lovely, but Fahrenheit, I have no freaking idea what that is. Back to the sickbed. It's while recovering. Oh, well, hope you are convalescing okay and recovering, Minibla. So. Jesus Fistus, that's like, they can handle 100 degrees Celsius, but not very long. That's like, jumping off a building is not a problem. It's the landing that's a problem. But technically... technically, yes, but it doesn't really help us what. So, anyway, let's dive in because we have a lot to cover. 2 hours of 2 hours of streaming, need to cover 4 hours of progress. Yeah. What? Bots are not... okay. Well, oh, that's definitely not the password. Ooh, let's see if we can find that super secret password. Oh, I just said what it was. Ta-da! We're live! And bombs are enabled. Whew, alright, what is this game again? Man, we're fast. Run, 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 run. So, we got a few bits and stuff from yesterday's stream. Shouldn't you be doing something? Oh, you're... what? Why you no steal? Damn. That's interesting. Why did I wonder why I disabled this steel train. Yeah. Do we have any idea why? Is it because I wanted to move it, or... I don't know. Well, we can do that then. That'll look better. I don't know, why would I do that even? I mean, if it's next to it, it's next to it. These are mine. Don't you dare take them away from me. Good, and I will be enabling you to get one. It's coming, great. Ah, bomb cube, bombs away, bombs away. Ah, what do we want to not blow up? Ah, I don't want to blow up anything. Let's just run away. Ah! I'm panicking, as you can see. Ah, okay, well that's, it could be worse. It could be all of the iron parts. That's okay, and we're up to 50 strength. Ah, bitch, you you generous bastard. There, all good. You're welcome. Thank you. And okay, so what we want to do is definitely change this. That is a requested chest there.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, absolute.
Welcome home.
Thank you. Welcome home for 6 months. That is exactly the amount of time for the announcement to change to welcome home. Alright, so our objective here is we are... let's see. Oh, right. You know what we've had problems with? We had problems with our power. We had a massive shutdown of power or brownout at the end of the stream. So what we need to do is we need to make a new power plant of sorts, a processing. So I think we need to get... Can we get Mark... No, we can't get Mark 3 processors or productivity modules, but we can get Mark 2 productivity modules. So let's get some of those. Just a few. 5, 10. Yeah, that's probably fine. Good, and then we'll look for some kind of nuclear power. I think I had like a tileable circuitless. Yeah, you are tileable circuitless. Do I want it here? It's like just crowding things with more things that I don't want to blow up. So let's maybe make it down in this corner here. Here. This is should. Oh, hold on. It would also be nice to have a safe place. So hide. I do have a mini nuclear power plant though, so do we? Oh, I don't have covert, crap. So I just need like the basic stuff. Yeah, that's right. But we do have 42 of these saved in my inventory. Okay, so all I need is here. Yeah. A bit of each. That works, right? All of these are inbound? Yep, they're all inbound. How much do we want? 100? Yeah, let's do. Let's do that. And we also have some. We don't have beacons, but we could have beacons. We should have beacons. Somehow we got that researched, so that's nice. All right. Best hiding spot is a nuclear power plant. Thank you for that excellent advice. I will take it to heart. I will heed your advice. Well, it's only how much productivity do we get? 12%. It's not nothing. Why are they not coming? Oh, there they are. There. I'll put that down. Oops. Down here. Oh, it actually speeds up that as well. I don't want that. How fast? 1.2. Bombs away. Fuck. There's just no way. Didn't cover is unlocked with free. No. That would be too lucky. Ding, ding. Where did it blow up? Oh, there. That's a somewhat safe spot. And that's it for explosives. Are these being picked up? Oh, they are being picked up. So that means we are actually getting our nuclear power plant. Yeah. So we'll be burning through all of... Huh? Wonder if we just could get some iron up here. Just much easier. Yep, we could. Oh, that's so close. So close. There you go. Much easier. Weird. At least that's not limited in any... Oh, no. Whew, that was close. Alright, so you need 100, and let's go over to see our nuclear power plant. Let's have a look at this. Looking good. Nuclear power is nothing. Why is this not working? Oh, right, because it's also using that. Yeah, I don't know what we want to get. Could I be there? Could someone please tell me the most important things I missed? All of it is important. Let's have a look. Who built that? So, we've got that one done. This is our beautiful, glorious nuclear power plant, and it is starting to work. It'll spinny here, and I don't want to be standing here as this one turns changes color, because that would suck. Kind of wondering if I should rotate it, but yeah, we'll get it later on. Let's see. We now have this available, so I can get some more landfill. And where did we get the landfill? I think we saved some landfill in a little box up here. It probably was under that one, wasn't it? It probably was. So that's our nuclear power plant. I need to... I want to get out here and build the next. So what I'd really like to do... No, CoverX is not available because it's really far off. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. That one, we got the yellow signs. So if we want to sort of look ahead, and then the next part is going to be purple signs. What's your view of LTN and how necessary do you think it becomes on larger bases? I used to love LTN, but then the moderators added this, and then it's completely irrelevant and actually very detrimental to building an efficient base. So it is. It has gone the way of Disco and Dodo and the Dodo. It is extinct. It has been outcompeted. Good moderators. Are they also outcompeted? When moderators added developers, moderators. Yeah, well, whatever. It's all the same. I'll blame you for it if it doesn't work. Hey, look at that. We got nuclear power. Whee! There. Sweet. Now we will never need this one again. I hope. This is also completely out now, so I can definitely take this out. Clean up, clean up. Oh man, I love cleaning up in Factorio. It makes no sense because I certainly don't like cleaning up outside of Factorio, but somehow it's just so nice to clean up in Factorio. This one probably should have a different name. This will have a very logical name over... Oh, I can't even call it ghosts, so it's just going to be a information there. That'll make no sense at all. Hey Grundig, good evening. All right, so let's have a look. What would we need in order to make... I don't want to stand there. In order for us to make some purple signs, what would that entail? It would entail way too many things that we don't have available at this location. So the question is, I've also been thinking like maybe this one should serve a different purpose. Instead of being a build one, it could also be a location where we bridge from the top to also a like a bottom train, because I think we're going to need both trains on the top and the bottom side. I'm just thinking that because I won't be keeping this bus further along. I can't even get it to this location, but let's have a look. So here, purple signs. Right, let's see. We need red and green. More red. We need stone bricks. We need stone. We need steel. And we need iron here. That's not actually a problem. Look, stone and stone bricks, iron and steel. Huh. So it's only the green and red circuits that we need to sort of wrangle over here, and then it's actually good. Huh. That's actually nice, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not wrong, I hope. I'd like this to go away though. Is that really? It is necessary. A bit necessary. So. These two will now be the ones that move on into next. So, how do we get those all the way over there? Well, there is one location here, but that means, you know what? They're just going to go on one belt, and then that belt is going to go in this line. That's it. That's it. It's as simple as that. I think. Damn, this is... turns out to be much nicer than I had thought. I thought it would be completely impossible. And then, look at this. Completely possible. Nice. That means we are going to be building something here. Let's see. Hello, Yokip. And let's see. I am going to get... that's a bad place to stand. I'm going to get this for one purpose and only one purpose. Nope. You know what? You don't belong there. Here. We'll do this. Why? Well, because I want to just figure out if I have 4 lanes, how much space this is going to take. Because I think I want to be able to harvest this and then bring it up into maybe the second line. Yeah, that one. So we'll skip the first lane. Yeah, and that's good. That goes away. And that goes away. And then the question becomes... It definitely doesn't need to be this big. Hello, Toddy. Thank you for joining for the 18 months. Get that out of the way. Looking good. That's nice. And we'll have to figure out how to get some of this into this location here. Now, if I put in a red belt, if I make all of these red belts, yeah, then I think it will actually work. Because I've come in with a red belt, then it should be a yellow belt out of bricks. Okay, which I then need to put up here to get bricks back into the main base. Let's see, how are we doing for bricks? We're doing okay, but 23,000 is not going to last forever. Oh, look at that, it works. The link in that automatic Terraformers timed thing now works. So everyone go click it if you want to. It's just a Steam link, but it has a tracking link as well. So you can see that it is people clicking it from my link. Here. The red coal was going to yellow belt. Ah, yeah. Shh. Do you think this is my first rodeo? Okay, I usually make that mistake. So, it could be my first rodeo. Let's find a design here. I don't know why I'm building... I feel like I'm... Okay, comparatively, right? I feel like I'm almost speedrunning. Like, gotta build here, gotta build that, gotta get there, faster, must go more. But I don't... okay, I don't think I have to. Take this out. That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah, dirt. I know. I was about to say that as well. Dirt. Whoops. Woohoo! And this now goes into 2 lanes. So I need a 3-to-2 balancer. Good. Did you see the book bouncer update for 2022? No, I did not. I'm old school like that. Yep, it's it's coming in. It's working. Weirdly, but it is. These two, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be horrible. Oh, could someone just drop a bomb on this one? Where's this going again? It's not going anywhere. Oh no! Crap. Oh crap. So what are we gonna do about this? Huh. That's gonna be really difficult to sort of wrangle in somewhere useful. I kind of forgot that. I can bring it in here. I can bring it into 2 smelting locations there, and then just kind of use that up first. Kind of sucks. But how do I actually use this? These are taking a while to start. In terms of smelting with priority, yeah, but it's not easy to get it from here and down there without sort of conflicting with a lot of other stuff. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do, and it's not gonna be a pretty sight. So if you for the young ones among you, you might want to look the other way. Good evening, Rasko. Good evening, Antonius. As soon as I do that, it's coming in. Oh dear. Yeah, and then we'll have to figure out a way to do this. I'm kind of leaning towards sneaking it in here. Because then I can get 1, 2 lines of iron in here. And we'll just get this up here. There, these 2 are out. Great. Get that in there. We'll deal with that afterwards. And now it's time to run back. Getting built, and this will now be a 4-2 bouncer. What the hell does a 4-2 bouncer look like in this modern day and age? Ew. Ew. Is that it? Ew.
A kind gesture.
Run. Thank you, Grundig, for the 200 bits, and then Draco coming in with 200 bits. Happy early birthday! Thank you very much. We're there. Whew. Kind of feel that I need to move you along. Oh, I'm not standing on tracks. Thank you for your generosity, both of you, and thank you for the early birthday wishes. Yeah, so my birthday is after midnight, so Usually I like streaming on my birthday, but, well, not this year. This year I am going away. There. It would have been nice if this one could actually just hit directly in, but no, that would be too much to ask for, wouldn't it? It's already ready. It's already ready. There. Alright, so once we have that, we are going to figure out how to get this. I think we'll actually get it. I want to get it into this part. Can I? If I do this part, I might be able to. Nope. That's not working, so... Well, I can do that, but... Hello, pimping up the train. Thank you very much for that 300 bits. Actually, it has to be like this. And then I'll do input here and input there. Those will be prioritized. Hybrid Hooligan, thank you for the 7 months. And Gareth, thank you for gifting a sub.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So that means all of our green circuits will now be made from this first. Yeah, so remember that just turn output belts. No, that's not so easy to do that. Hey, Artbug, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Getting it to an actual train. Nice. Alright, so yeah, there will only be probably 1 train tonight because well, we'll remember we're ending at the stream at a bit to 10 o'clock because at 10 o'clock I will be starting the Terraformers stream. So if anyone wants to see that Terraformers stream, or what that is, if you have no idea. Oh, that is definitely not. Can I just go up here and go bloop? Yep, I could. And here, bloop. Good stuff. And that one can go over to the yellows and go there. Sweet. And a new chunk. Absolutely. Chunk. Still a way to go on this one. Camaranis, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you very much for coming home. Okay, let's think about what we were doing.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Notorious. Gifting, staying for 25 months. Thank you. And it was well timed of you to remember to save it until there was a hype train going on so that it adds it to there. Oops. I forgot. Oh, sometimes we're lucky, right? Sometimes we're just lucky. Huh. But still 50% because someone decided that 50% was upgrades were just the thing, yeah, this one's actually gonna be running out soon, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this blueprint here, but then I can do it up here, so I get a sense of. All right, that was totally not what I wanted, but whatever. I still get 7.8k, so. If only we had like a 3-to-2 splitter somewhere here. That one, and I think I want to flip it. Yep, flip. So these go down here, and they merge over to this part, I hope. And where though? Well, I think the first part we want to do is make sure that this part is upgraded. That's going to make everything a lot easier if we know that everything is going like that. Cool. All right, let's see. That is a level 1 hype train. I think we'll actually just do it manually like this. And then basically go... It's not going to be perfect or anything, but... The objective is just to get rid of this. And we should have a pretty good... And that'll be input left. And this will be input right. Yep. Good. Alright, 1 minute. Get your... the left patch is smaller. Would you combine the smaller... yeah, doesn't matter. They're going to be having enough. Alright, snipes. Get your snipes in. Otherwise, it's just going to be a little level 1 train here. You are getting 1 more train out. That's good. We can take this out. No, no snipes. Nothing. Oh, Executor. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. All right, now we're almost there. Just the 20% more. Just, I don't know what that is, but it's Damanus with the 21. Ah, it's like 2 subs or something. Lurker number 5. Thank you for the 200 bits. Not enough, and we're out. Damn.
Welcome home.
Man, those late seconds. Last second snipes there. Oh, that got snatched. Yeah.
A kind gesture.
Free Nick. That is 96%. Man, 96%. Guys, you're killing me. You are killing me here. And Eldarix, I thank you, but I told you, don't do that. Don't snipe too, don't add it too late. It's, yeah.
A gleaming endowment.
Well, Draco and Executor, you get to choose among the many options of level 1. Removing handcrafting or remove handcrafting or no pollution. How long until the Terraformers? It's at 10 o'clock. You still bump? Okay, yeah. People will always be too late. Yeah, I know. But it's all right. I mean, if it's meant to be, then it's not meant to be, and that's that. It is what it is. Hey, Merlin, you know,
Welcome home.
1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. Thank you for the 12 months. Yeah, so, oops, let me get the hell out of the way, away from this. No, bombs there. Just backing it up a bit. That's interesting. All right, so Executor and Draco, you get to. There are no biters. There are biters out here, so we can either remove the pollution so that they don't. Well, they still evolve, but they don't get affected by it and they don't clump up like this. No handcrafting. All right, no handcrafting. Not a surprise. And I think... Alright, so this is working. Kind of. Do the other one too. I'll just do the other one too. So that's the remove pollution. Boop. And lower the evolution factor as well. That's also by 5 percentage point. No pollution. Well, we're generating some new pollution again. That thing goes in. Alright, you can go back here. And that will be, this one is dead and gone, right? Nope, but it just needs another name. Ghost. So now we want to do something more akin to this build. Except change it to ghosts and change this one to ghost as well. So they don't accidentally get in here. Great. So these are the two inputs we can now make, and one of them it'll be here. So it'll be iron and it's gonna be so low quantity the stuff we need inbound that it really doesn't make sense for me to have a full train of each, will it? And this one is, oh, where are you going? Oh, you're still going to Ghost. Well, that's actually fine. How much we got here? We got 28,000. So it's going to take a while for this 28,000 to be processed. A combined train? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but it's going to be pretty simple though. Yeah, let's do a combined train. It's kind of trivial things. Should be easy enough to get that done. Probably important to do that, and all of this will be reds. Should also get that redded. And then I need run away! Damn it. Never mind. I just saw it was time, but no time to run away. That's gonna hurt a bit, but my robots, they managed to just time it right. Perfect. This is good, and then this will go until full, and then it'll probably have to rename this one into something else. I'll just call it 0 for now, and then that will be input. Well, it's gonna suck if I forget this. There, and it's 0. Yep. But that also, this one is 21,000. It needs to go. There is something there. Well, get that. That ore train probably changed its schedule to Ghost. Yeah, because it was the last one. Yep. It's okay. It's allowed to do that. I'll do that one, and here, so that we know how much we got. Nothing in each of these. This is... I think that's good. So, we do have... we also need to leach some steel and some copper. This part here has to be upgraded. Let's do an upgrade. Big fat upgrade here. Big fat upgrade. Alright, get it done. Temp iron could become more green circuits. Yeah, well, but I'm not consuming the iron here, and more green circuits? Oh yeah, you mean like I can change this into green circuits once it's done? Yeah, I could, but 2 red lanes of green circuit, or almost 2 red lanes of green circuit, let's see, is probably gonna be enough for this little race. 48 per second. Yeah. I mean, it's not once we really want to get this going, but right now it is. That's good, that's good. And what I want to do is trying to figure out... Hello, buffs. Upgrade stone smelters? Yes. This one, I don't... This one doesn't need to be upgraded. It's just slow. Oh yeah, those stone smelters. I think I'm just gonna grab some steel here. Can't really grab it anywhere logical. Probably shouldn't just keep all of this around. 12. Wow. That is a lot of old things I have. Oh, you know what? This is a good place to put them in. Put in the transport belts to the green signs. Or green circuits. And here. Underground. Got rid of that. Perfect. And now the next part is... Do we need anything? Nope. That one. What is it I wanted? I wanted to look for if we had some steel here. Yeah, I knew we had some steel. Ah, you... Damn it. Stone bricks. Here. Oh, I can't handcraft. Damn it. Damn it. Damn you guys. Ah, I can't handcraft. You got me. Well, at least I have it as an inventory storage thing then. At some point I'll get it. So much for that. Is there really nothing I want research-wise? Oh. Okay, research-wise, let's have a look. Maybe some of this. Oh, that one we definitely want. Oh yes, please. Please, please, please. If you have this, then we can actually go out and explore. We might even get artillery. I don't know. Artillery feels cheating. Alright, so... we need to build a... science facility. A purple science facility. Boop. And everything is actually coming in from this side. It's either coming up steel, iron... Yeah, it's all coming... It actually should be reversed. It just feels so weird to reverse it. It also feels weird to take everything from up here and then bring it down and then bring it up again. I could make it this way just because. Could I also clip it? Yeah, I could clip it. That would be easier. That is so close to exactly what we want. Let's do that. Oops, time. That's just a hand-drawn sketch of the travel plans tomorrow. Is that really the only... Oh, no, it's actually perfect. Nah. Yeah. Good. That's the first one. Then stone bricks comes in here. pretty good, this part. Pretty damn good. So I need... Has to be before this one. All good. I like this part where you just slowly get more and more order to the chaos. And that's purple science. Really enjoying the Let's Try of Terraformers today. Yeah. So a bit about that Let's Try and that game, because we are going to play it in a bit more than an hour. So I was really surprised about that game as well. At first I sort of didn't get it. I got it a bit earlier, and then I played it, and then I was like, I didn't get it, and the moderators will know that I was like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do, and it's kind of boring. And then I just looked a bit, took a step back, and then I got like, it's not a city build, it's not a colony builder, it's a roguelike. And if you play it like a roguelike, it's a completely different game, and it works really well. Like, how would that make any difference? Well, the thing is, look, with Factorio, everything is deterministic. You know what to do, you know what to do to build, you have a plan, you can execute it. There's nothing really stopping you from doing that, except chat in my case. Terraformer, the one we're going to play in an hour's time. Terraformers. So if you have that plan and you're sort of going, and then it gets really annoying when things are random and you can't research things, and why am I not getting this? But if you sort of take a step back and think about it, like, oh, it's like Play the Spire. You have a deck. Each turn you draw some cards from the deck, and those cards are basically your buildings. So you get three buildings you can build, and depending on sort of the tech level, which is kind of a behind the scenes thing, and then you have to make strategies on a probabilistic level instead of on a deterministic level. And then it changes how to build it, and that actually makes a lot more sense. And I think that's good. Do I want to drag this all the way back here? No. Do you want to do that? Yeah. There. The trading card version of Monopoly is actually very fun. Never played, but Terraformers sounds similar. Then I also like sometimes when there are a lot of mass games, and a lot of it, like, you don't change the world, right? But here I haven't played that far, but hope we can get there. But it seems like you can actually sort of add water and temperature and atmosphere, and then bacteria, plants, animals, and then you go like, okay, well, that means that the scope is a lot bigger, and having a world that actually changes is something that I find interesting, fascinating. So I think that's going to be really interesting. And then it has like these roguelike aspects where you play one game and then you get rewards in the next. So I think that's going to be it's an interesting take on the city builder or this genre.
Welcome.
Hello, Endpunkt. Thank you for the 5 months.
Past loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Oh, this one should actually have a different name. This should probably be Something like this, except not like that. There. There you go. That makes more sense. This will now go from... full. Empty. Yes. Automatic. Do we? Yo, hi, I'm a sub. Hello, yo, hi, I'm a sub. But have I been here? I have no idea. I have no idea. I also saw that I got a random sub from for a channel that I have never heard of. So that's just Twitch being twitchy. So no explanation. That's just Twitch. It's not supposed to make sense. But welcome. Yeah, but how? Don't ask how. If you start asking how too many times, then you will be employed as a developer for Twitch, and I don't think you want that. Because then you'll figure out how, and then, yeah, well, maybe. Alright, this is working poorly. Yay, we have everything. We should, after this, we should get what? What is the most important? Coverx, maybe? Yeah, Coverx is good. Yeah, what isn't that like the most important thing to get? That's also pretty important. That's not important. Cool liquefaction, it might be important later on. Coverx is also rather expensive, so it might take a while to get there. So, that is excellent. And looking at this, I think this is good. What I really want to do now is, I'd like to have an overflow of this that builds, what is it called? Landfill. Like this one. Damn. Really? Build another one. Another one, if that's really holding us up. 19,000. We want this one to keep going. Why is this actually being consumed? Oh, it's the military science that was chugging along for a bit. It's going to be steady now. Speaking of religion, what? Let's not speak of religion. Is moddable so we can build a sacred path progression. Yeah. Well, I think that it would be cool to have the game moddable as like Slay the Spire is, so that when choice comes up, chat can vote on which card to get. I think that's an interesting. Okay, leeching iron after bouncer for purple science will outbalance your train. That's true. How did I not think of that? That is really silly of me. Then we'll just add another balancer. If one balancer doesn't cut it, then we'll just get another one. Nah, we'll do a much simpler way. You're right. Now, it won't make a difference if these are idle. If they get to idle, then it won't make a difference. But the principle is correct. Oh, elite amount of drops here. Well, goodbye, balancer. See how elite my bomb sniping skills are? Well, it's certainly... I mean, it's difficult not to take out something. There are some things... Now I'm just looking at it as a... Could be worse. I mean, if it was right here, like that sphere would be worse. But I want to spread out things, and then everything should be recoverable by itself. Oh, hold on. There's... Oh, no, I know there's a problem. No, that's not a problem. Oh, no, there is a problem.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Seed Up. The 12 months. And... And let's make sure this doesn't overfill. There, 200, not much. You need to use item count for mixed trained weight condition. Why? I could just use full, then it should be fine. Or hold on, why is full not okay? Yeah. Happy Thursday, Dynamic Car. Okay, is this connected to that? No, it's not. So I could actually, if I had just a little bit of landfill, I could get over here, and that will be my safe spot. Ha! I'm gonna take a short break here. Empty needs item count. Yeah, that's cool. That's absolutely correct. We haven't started sending anything there, but yeah. You know what I forgot last time? I forgot to take my saves at the hour. Luckily, Timbo had made an automatic save thing for us, so I just was managed to able to recover that afterwards. This is number 20 was at the end of the last stream, so 21 is the one we do now. There. Cool. I am going to take a short break. I'll be back in 2 minutes for one more hour of Factorio before we switch over to play some Terraformers in 1 hour's time. See you in a bit. Sorry about that. I am back. No need to fear. Whew, okay, and I am still alive. That's glorious. And the next thing I want to do is actually make some ammunition. That seems like a good thing to do because first of all, prankster, yeah. Din tog kører bedre end letbanen i Aarhus. Thank you. That doesn't say much. So that was a spontaneous Danish message that I'm sure everyone got. So that basically said that my trains are running more smoothly than the light rail in Aarhus. Oh yeah, the burner inserter. It's a yellow inserter. And thank you for that, Prankster. I don't know if... I haven't actually... Last time I went to Aarhus was... it was not ready. It was under construction. So I'm gonna leech some this. I love this awful spaghetti. And I'm sure you do as well. This is just a bad location, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Why are my robots not doing anything? Oh, they're probably stuck somewhere. Here, 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 and here. Good. And then at this location. Or maybe I only need on one side. I don't know. Do I maybe only need on one side? Yeah. This will be... Right? Why is it not working? Oh, because the last one... Oh, it's going the wrong way. Damn. I don't want you anymore. Oops. I actually wanted... Ah, much nicer. Here. There we go. And that'd be 1, 2. No. Awful. That's what all I can say. That one, and that one. And then Obviously, there's a bit of a mess here and a bit of a mess there, but that should work now. And once that works, I can take all of these military. There we go. Oh no! Oh, I don't want to dare go closer to my own facility. So here. And how much? Just like, I don't know, 1600? That should be fine. Nope. And that one. Nope. And then run! Run! There you go. Did manage to eject that. There. Okay, so we have now some... This will now be 0. And then I will request that one. How much? Well, 600? Should be fine. Then I can fill up this area. Ta-da! Ready to shoot. I can't believe I was allowed to stand here next to all of this valuable loot here for a long time and then nothing happened. Alright, how we got? We got 70 of that, so we are ready for the Coverx in due time. Right. Wow, these are... What? Really? Oh, it is just trying. Alright, I'm gonna tempt fate one more time. See how that pans out. How's power? Oh, it's not a problem. We have nuclear power now, so it's all good. How about anonymous cheerer? Thank you very much. Every time it says anonymous cheerer, I'm always thinking it's Timbo. So trying to stay discreet. So in my mind, if there's an anonymous cheerer, it's Timbo. That's just the way it is. Then I go over here to hide next to the nuclear power. Not good either. Okay, we're gonna run back. And how is this one working? Is it working? Yeah, it's kind of working, isn't it? Oh, that doesn't work. That's the stupidest thing. Because I need to go in and go boop, 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 boop. Yep, sounds are necessary. Okay. Why are these not getting crafted? Then I have all of this, and that should make sense to take all of these things that are expensive. Like that is expensive. That is expensive. And this is expensive. Now that power is not really a problem anymore. And this one is annoying. Good. Weird. Why were they not coming in before? Oh, they were just really slow. Alright. I want to get some landfill so we can start building expanding, and now that we feel more safe with oh, Hapsala, thank you very much. That one. How is this? This is 16k, so it's getting there. Maybe a few little encouragements like that. There are only 5 of these active, so yeah, that's not much. The 500, the 200 is basically a. I mean, I'm not the one who causes it. I just take one shot at the at the Russian roulette, and yeah. Whoops, let's not stand here. Right, so I'm thinking that it might be time to start going over here and filling up my. Once we have a few more of these, I guess. Then I think it would be a good idea to fill up here. First of all, we need to get the real nuclear power plant. Not that we are going to use it anytime soon, but that's the. Where is it? Ah! No! It's not going to get it. It's not going to get it. It's not going to get it. Oh, it's going to get it. Oh, no! No! Alright, well, who did that? And it's anonymous cheerer, so I can't even ban someone for it. Ah, I thought that was safe. Wasn't quite. Not quite safe. I did not think it would be that big, but then again, it happens. I wanted to make a new nuclear power plant, and I was like, how am I going to get around that? Oh, I also kind of lost all of my robots. I wonder where they went. There they are. Nope, none of that goes in. Well, the good news is now I can build my my real nuclear power plant. Oh yeah, so here's another thing. If I carry my nuclear uranium power on belts, then when the belts explode, the items are still there. If I put them in a box, they disappear. So it's better to keep my storage on belts in case it's something very valuable. Alright, let's still try. And it wasn't even this, I mean, it's 200 bits. Come on. If it was like 2,000 bits, 20,000 bits, then I'd be like, it's fine. That's well worth it. But this, oh no, now it's good. And I need to not get in a fight with this. So copy. Ooh, yeah, I'm taking a copy. Don't think I want to build this just yet, do I? Sure. It's not going to build anything yet. Then we need to figure out how far I need to go out here. So this is actually the perfect location for this part. Check again. Yes. So now my question again on this one. Where do I want this? I think I want it on the other side of the city block, or do I want it? It would be kind of fun to make a little, make a like a Dutch town of it with these canals next to the roads. Let's try that. How the hell do I find the other ones? Like that? Maybe? Ta-da! I saw something on the whole stupidity of NFTs thing, where someone bought an NFT of some meme or something, and it was unique and it was non-fungible, and then paid a lot of money for it, and then a month later, whoever issued it went like, "Ah, fuck it, we'll just make one more." Then it's not fungible. Then it is very fungible. I love that. It's just like, fuck it. Who cares? I guess someone cares. Let me check some things here. Is it possible? No, it's not possible there. So it has to be two different here. So, okay, so if I do that, then this is possible, right? Yeah. Let's try that.
Welcome home.
M. Rosen or MG Rosen, I don't know, never know, but I can still run across, but biters cannot, maybe, hopefully. I don't know, I have no idea. I hate working with landfill because it's one of those where like, oops, you made a mistake. Irreversible. And we all know my sort of track record when it comes to making things perfect in the first attempt. So, well, that's gonna work. Here. Looks good. I do this and then I clip it. That connects there, that connects there. Who connects to that? That connects directly. This goes there, this goes there. Yep, that seemed good. Perfect of water, as long as you don't accidentally landfill. Yep. Yeah, I know, Jebusman, I know. I do keep up on stuff, but it's, I mean, it's not a big content patch. There isn't a lot of content in that one. It's mainly just, it's convenience things, and it's not to discount that, but well, it's not enough to go back and play another game from start to finish. Ooh, that's a thing here. How is this going further out than the one up? That makes no sense. Oh, because there's one there. Ah, there's one here as well. Ah, I forgot how that worked. Nice. So I don't need those outside. Doesn't matter. There. New nuclear power plant. Do I like this? Oh, no, I absolutely need to run away. Ah, okay, I can't believe I was standing there with an empty queue. You could have nuked my nuclear power plant. How's power? It's fine. Of course, we have backup power. See? Steam engines are busy. Let's say it like that. They're busy. Knock, knock. Thank you. Baked beans. Bots will build it. Yeah, but not as fast as we'd like. So what I'd really like to do is take this thing and see if I could make a belt around it instead. I'd really like to have this belted, but I'm not sure I can. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to try it over here, doing a belted build. So I'm going to take this part and then find a space to build. Ah! Hey, Osiris, thank you for your generosity. That's goodbye, train. So one of the things that this will incur is the fact that it will cause unevenness on the trains, for sure. Also need some stone bricks. That's not a problem. We have that. Nope, we don't have it here. Huh. I'll just take some of that out. Okay, maybe wait for my robots. Only play from the map view. I did one of those games and it turned out to be not particularly interesting. It was more annoying than it was good. It didn't really change my behavior except being less efficient. You now have 5 minutes to change input to belts. What? Why? Why 5 minutes? So I want this. And my idea of this is, wouldn't it be possible to... So they're all outputting on the outside. So that should be possible, right? And then I need to figure out where I have extra space. That will be here. We'll be filtering the used ones on that side, which will then be picked up and voided. And I will then have some inputs. Let's put that over here. That has to be on the inside belt. Yes, that will be something like this. I think it could work. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Ah, that one. That'll be on the outside. That's not good. I could just make it like this, and that should be fine. I want to put it down without... Which one is in the way? Where is it? Ah, okay. Well, that's because this one is still there. I think it works. Use a purple inserter. Don't know. Maybe? Need to get out here. Well, that's not quite working. Why are we not having this? Your bomb queue is red. You can go there and fix yourself. Ah, you are you're baiting me. I'll take the bait. Sorry. And now it's no longer good, so I need to get away from there again. Nice bait though. Why are my robots not? Oh, my robots are building stuff. Yep, this is gonna take a while. The good thing is something is getting there, right?
kind gesture.
Oh, this is actually inside that area. Oh, hello, Wolf. Thank you for the 400. Oh, don't start doing that unless the timer is up.
Tales of our endeavors.
Timer's up. Don't start gifting subs if the timer's not up. Thank you, Casual Flying. You should know better than that. You are not a noob around here. Yeah, I'll get that. Just notice the stoplight. That's why we have the stoplight, so that instead of people going like, when is the timer? When was the last one? We have a stoplight so anyone can see and respond. Right. How much power do we get from the nuclear power plant? Well, a lot. And not a lot. Not a lot. But enough, right? That's a interesting spike. How did the steam turbines deliver? Oh, steam turbines. Yeah, okay. Right before someone crashed the whole thing. What does the traffic light mean? That means the hype train is on cooldown, so you can't trigger another hype train. There. I don't like this one. I really wanted it to be somewhere else. There. Let's see if this works. Woohoo! And, well, that's going to give us another little interesting conundrum. And that is, how are we going to do this? Right there. Oh, you go back to that one, I guess. Okay. Repurposing stuff. Oh, I don't have that yet. Yeah, so that doesn't matter. We'll just throw it out and then we'll fix it later on. Good. There's just nowhere safe to stay here in this base. The Covarex is burning, and let's see. Maybe actually the whole thing is not working because we're waiting for this inbound. So maybe we can just change a bit over to something else and then change back again afterwards. That is Energy Weapon 5. We'll take some of that, and once that's done, we'll take more of that one again. So we can at least get something going. I have it. Oh, it's a centrifuge. Ah, of course it is. Of course. Of course it is. Let me go up here in the middle of everything again. That one. You will be there. And it takes forever, right? 60 seconds to get 5 of those. Really? Nope. No. Oh, it doesn't matter. There we go. That's somehow slightly less worse. Guess that's something. It'll be speed 1.4, 1.8, and 1.6. One underground for water is not connected. Oh, you mean all the way over here? Or is that just trapping me to get over there? Well, it looks like there's water in all of this. That is not looking correct. Why? Oh, there we go. That's the one. It's steam actually not being there. Cool. Good spot. Alright, so how many of these are we missing? 37, 34, and 47. Okay. Now, what I want to build is something that will help us. Oh, I want to handcraft, but I can't. Right. How would we build a defensive or attacking thing? We definitely want some energy shields. So let's start making some energy shields level 1 and then feed them into an energy shield level 2. So that means I just need a random location to build that stuff. Oops, that's... let's see, I also want it here. That's like one of my basic quick builds. Copy paste. What do we get? That one. And then on top of that we need some blue. And we need some here. And this should just get five. What else do we want to build to handcraft that we can't handcraft? Batteries, we got that. I think this part, personal laser defense, might be something we'd want. And those. Hello, Marcel. Thank you for the 12 months.
Welcome home.
That one. What is the Spidertron doing here? It's not. What are we missing for the Spidertron? Ah, the efficiency module 3. Okay, these are working. Sure. Let's speed them up a tiny bit, so they will go up here. They already got 5. That's good. Each fuel cycle can contain 14 reactors worth of fuel cells. Each fuel at speed 1.0. Okay. Hey Chris, thank you for the 27. Twitch informs you to do that. That is a wise thing to do. Encourages you to do that. Alright, that's looking good. This is looking good. Should I request them? I don't know. Do we think that we will have a chance if we go out here and start poking them? I don't know. Oh yeah, you know what we definitely want? We quick visit from tonight though. Okay. Well, it's better to have a quick visit than not a visit at all. Alright, hello, Mr. Mycelium. Okay, Grundig, thank you for the 200. Not to distract or anything, but I want to put it out there and mention that I put another blueprint in the blueprint channel. You might like it a bit more. It's more your style. Thank you. I saw you posted it on Discord. To be honest, I think I don't want to do the same thing again, because I kind of feel that I've now gone through that enough. Hope that makes sense. We'll do that right here. There. 20. There. That's enough-ish. So I feel that we can now do that, and then we can link it. Let's get some... Oops, am I in... See? Okay, it is 3 out of 5. And we have 20 minutes left of the stream, so if anyone wants to make sure that I can actually handcraft, now is a good time to actually allow me to handcraft. Hey Absola, thank you for the 200. Let me just not stand next to the nuke. You had your chance, but now that chance is no more. This will not be empty cargo, that will be instead, nope, not a circuit condition. It'll be a item count and an item count, and then there. So that will be this one. Yeah, 0. I'm not gonna look. I'm busy. There. That should be it, right? One of them is 0. Where did we blow up? Ugh. Oh dear. Well, there is nothing that doesn't destroy a lot of things. Who was that? Who did that? That was lurker number 5. Thank you very much for your encouragement. Also triggering the final train of this Factorio setup thing. Are we getting it? Satisfaction? Yeah, we'll get more. Oh, let's see how this is faring. I got 1. Woohoo! Why are we not building? Oh, they are building. Why are you not building? Oh, reds. Really? Oh, really? Oh, right. Of course they are horrible because we just had to rebuild the nuclear power. So that's taking all of our beautiful, beautiful stuff. There. That one is not getting anything because we don't have laser turrets. Oh no! I can't believe we don't have laser turrets. Yeah, well. Really? Okay.
More shall gather. More shall enter.
That was something. Hey, George, thank you so much for 16 gift subs. I just saw the movement and the progress bar whooshing. Pog indeed. Yeah, thank you very much for the 16 gift subs. That is definitely nice and helpful on speeding us along for the level 1 hype train. And also getting a good bit into level 2. Here. Okay, so if I am looking at this part, what am I not getting when I'm going out there? I don't need these. Yeah, so they will be that instead. I also don't need that many legs. They will be... What? Why is... Okay. Ugh, I wish I could handcraft. Just saying. And someone also removed my robots, my roboports, so that's not working. I wonder if this is enough to actually get a standard chance here. Power, 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 speed, 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 speed. I just want this. How much? Do we need 5? Or how many do I need? I need 5 just for 1. Crap. Alright, well. It'll take a while, I guess. Steel. This is not a good setup. Hey, thank you, Osiris, for the 5 gift subs. Alright, this means it's almost a level 2. And George is clearly in the lead with 16 subs. And Hapsilla with 200 bits. Probably not going to be taking that one home on one. Thank you, Tom and Hype Train. What a strange concept. Indeed, indeed. Alright, I think that's enough there, right? That's 4 of those, and then if I could just get 4 of the other ones, that would also be nice. How fast do they recharge? I only got 3 here.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And Joe Chicken, maybe. Thank you for the gifts up. And Osiris with a 200 bits. Oh, don't you dare start bombing this part. This is sorely needed. I can't... finally we get one of those. We get one of these. It's not going to be much. Do 4 pair of legs make your spider ton? It should. It should. Well, 3 pair of extra legs would make me a spider ton. Thank you, Valmeister, for 2 gift subs. And... oh, 100 gifties. Oh, congratulations. Get your new badge up there. The orange gift box. Nice. Yeah, we got 1. This one is working. This one's not quite working. I mean, seriously, missing green circuits, that's not really something I can accept. I'll have to. Yeah. Indeed, orange box now. That one, and then just put it in there. So they start working. Could you please make the next one? Oh, ding dong. Oh, Cyrus, where are you? Oh, there. It kind of sucks, but I mean, it's not right on top of this. So thank you for the 500. That puts you in clearly in the lead for this little train here. All right, this is working again. Woohoo! Or, well, so this is 2. How many do we think we want to put here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we think like that? So I put 6 of them in here? Yeah. 6 is a good number. I feel safe. This is pushing the base really quite hard to replace all the bomb damage and science and stuff you're building. Oh, absolutely. So that's why it is nice to also have the big patches, because I can barely just make more stuff here. We are almost done with that part, and this is busy. Hey J Matcha, thank you also for gifting us up, also participating in this train. See if we can get it. That one. 3 more. And once we have those 3 more, I'm going to go out. So if you want to drop some bombs, it would be lovely that we can drop them on the biters, because that's always fun. At least for me. Not for you, but for me. Alright, I got 3 ongoing, and this one is working, so when it gets 3 more. 4. I want 6, right? Is 6 okay? How fast are we? Yeah, we're plenty fast. Yes. Why you are not working? Alright, get some steel. Ah, I put steel over here. That was bad. Greens? Really? There. Lots and lots of stuff. And that is going to be number 5 being built. And then I get number 6 after number 5. That's kind of how numbers work. Alright, 1 minute and 20 seconds. So it doesn't look like we're going to get to the next one. And please, please, if anyone wants to join, don't join in when it's after hours. That's working, that's working, that's working. So that's 3 plus the 2 here. So once those are gone, then this one starts working, then we're out. Armor. Huh? 3. There, that's working. This one's working. So this is the last one we need. And then we are just baiting. 40 seconds. Get your snipes in. Want to get to level 3. Last chance today. Second armor. Why second armor? No, I can't build a second armor. It's way too much work. Nope. No further than this. We are 30 seconds. Last chance. I'm even running past my nuclear power plant just for you. But how do you drop all items in factories near you? That is a mod called Even Distribution. 13 seconds. That is it. We are out. No... nothing big and fancy tonight. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, I paused the game. Ha! Because I hold shift while running. Yeah, I think we can manage. Alright, so that was Osiris and George. Thank you, George and Osiris. Oh, wow. Free SF, thank you very much for joining for 5 months. So what do you want? Level 2, that means your options are... I can't shoot. Well, can I shoot? Yeah, I can shoot. Alright, remove pollution, no handcrafting, free research, or trees everywhere. And who was that? Osiris and George. Wow, I'm getting so careless that I'm not even looking at the game while running through here. Trees! Yeah, but J-Matcha, you have to win in order to do... Hey, George, you're awesome. Thank you. George, free research. Boop. That got automation 3. Oh, that was nice. That was sweet. That's a purple times we just got there. Nice. That's awesome. And then we have Osiris. What do you want? Yep, remove the handcraft buff. That's a good point. Does it work? Yeah. It's being nice. I'll go with the trees. Perfect. That takes a while to generate. No! This is awful. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And it also increases evolution to 74, 75. Say we are just a little bit careless in our method of clearing this. So far we haven't seen any new location. Oh, we have uranium out here. A natural spawning uranium. Sweet. Green vitals are very close. No, they're at 90%. That's not close. That's still very far away. Oh yeah? You think you can stay on the high ground? Huh. I wonder if that's a choke point. Todian, thank you for your 11 months. I think this might be an island. It is! And a small car. Oh, yes it is. Alright, so we now know that this area is safe. That's nice. No need to worry about biters for this location. And still no... Good thing we didn't... We got some random stone, because otherwise there would be a long time until we get some stone for this location. Oh yeah, I can't do that. I think it's here? Maybe? Let's try. Ah, why are there trees everywhere? Who put trees everywhere? Okay, so it is time for us to... my god, this base is awful now. I'm kind of don't even want to remove it. I want to remove the stuff on the path, but we'll kind of leave the rest there just for you to really enjoy how awful you made my base. And anyways, so what is going to happen now is that this is a short Factorio stream, and I'm going to be streaming some Terraformers, new game that's coming out today. It is a sponsor stream, and that's why it's today, because, well, it's better to do a sponsor stream on the release date. So that's what we're going to be doing after that. That's going to be about 2 hours, at least 2 hours, and probably a bit more, because I want to... So if you don't know what it is, click that link. It takes you to Steam, so you can see what the game is. It is a colony sim, but not like the other things. It plays very much more like a roguelike, and I think that's a really nice way of playing it. It's turn-based roguelike. It's quite compelling. I did a video on YouTube. Why would you say clicky clicky chat? Why do you say that, Antonius? Played it for a YouTube video earlier today, and hope that it'll also be some interest. I'm taking a bit longer break because I will. Is it better for me to shut down the stream and start it up again, or should I just change the title? I think I'll just change the title. And then, even though it'll then be 1 4-hour block that has 2 content in it, which not make sense when putting it on my VOD channel. But who cares, because no one watches that anyway. So it's better to make sure that you get the best experience. So I'm going to take a bit of a break and then load up with the other game in a couple of minutes time. We're always saving, yes indeed. So, of course, tomorrow will be a day off for me because it's my birthday. Saturday I might be doing some Elden Ring or some Terraformers, depending on what I feel like. I should be back home by then, by stream time. And Sunday, of course, we're continuing with Factorio. So that is the plan. We didn't get so much progress here, but that's only because of the 2 hours. Okay, so the one thing is, don't go away, but do get some refreshments, and I will be starting up in a couple of minutes. Probably need to go to the starting screen. All right, welcome back. Let's see. Boop. No sound. We're still we good. All right, so let's make sure that things are okay. The stream here is updated. Can you check the sound? The sound. Can you check the title and see if the title is correctly updated? So we're sure, and it says let's try Terraformers, and here we go. Don't need that one, and it has an ad. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is a new game coming out today. Came out around 5 o'clock, I think, and so some time ago I was contacted by an agency, and they asked if I wanted to play this game. And I was like, yeah, well, ooh, that's not good. There was a bug. On the game title, it needs to have ad or sponsored in the title. That's how it is. So you have to advertise it. So anyway, hey Archu, thank you for the 3 metric years of support. Now, anyway, so I looked at it. It looked fun, and I thought it was a good idea. So I played it. I got it a couple of days ago, and even if I just wanted to just play it a bit, then I ended up just playing a couple of hours and then a couple of hours here. So it is quite addictive, and I enjoy that. So the thing is, with a sponsor stream, and as I also made clear to the people sponsoring it, you pay me to play it. You don't pay for my opinion. If I play the game before I sign the contract because I didn't want to play a game that I didn't like. That's how it is. So it's hopefully that is hopefully you still trust my opinion. Afterwards, we'll be playing Raid Shadow Legends because that's an awesome game. Oh, nope, that's not happening. In any case, I think it's a great way for me to sort of be drawn attention to smaller games that I might miss otherwise, and let's do it. So, Terraformers, The Red Planet Awaits is it is a colony sim on this terraforming of Mars, and that's sort of the if you click on that link in there, then we'll dig into Steam, and you can see what their description is. That says Terraformers is an expansive colony builder with resource management game. Explore the Red Planet, develop spectacular cities, spread life, and terraform the planet with ambitious projects. That doesn't say anything about how it actually plays. But so what I would say is that if you play it like a colony sim, it feels weird. But if you play it like a roguelike, like Slay the Spire, Monster Train, Hades, that kind of thing, then it's really interesting way of playing it, because then you sort of have some overall directions, but then you sort of have to adapt to the randomness that you get. I'll be explaining the mechanics as we go along, and then we'll try to see how it works as we dive in. Good? Yes? Good? Let's see if it actually loads here. It should be automatically loaded. I did check this because I recorded it earlier. Well, there we go. Just takes a bit of time to load it up. Let me know if that Dream Alive counter thing. Let's kill the dream for today. Boop. There. And I'm a bit wondering why there's no sound. Oh, there is sound now. Good. Hello, good evening. So we are, oh man, it's a million degrees in here. We are going to start a new game. I think we're not going to play the tutorial because we have done that. There's only one, I'll be able to have one save game at a time, which for most people isn't a problem, but it's kind of annoying for me if I want to play both on YouTube and Twitch. Catching, hey Redwinds, today for Terraformers, been watching the Factorio roguelike going well for Open World. Yeah. So the point is, you play the game, and then once the game is done, then you get rewards, and those rewards enable new things in the next game, like new leaders, new cards, new biome, that kind of thing. It's a pretty cool idea to sort of have that roguelike metagame progression in it. And let's try a new game. So I have completed one game that was here. This is a tutorial part. And then we can choose what kind of new game. And then this is basically the level and the different kinds of game. We can either choose one that says earn some points. That means we need to do some various things in the game to earn some points. Or we can do a red path where we need to get some resources. Or we can do a green path where we 20 life form. I think I'll take that one. This is demanding. That's a bit harsh. We'll do this because this is probably more sort of all round. So let's dive in, and I will be doing. Time to dig into and maybe find the save. I did find the save game folder. All right, welcome to Mars colonization project. As one small step for first colonists, but a giant leap for mankind. The shuttle has landed, and your people are ready to settle the red planet. Every man and woman on the ship are aware of the historic importance of the mission and the great responsibility resting upon their shoulders. Their lives will be spent beneath the domes of artificial habitats, but they are not here for themselves. They are here for the future of the human race. It'll be a long time before a human can breathe Martian air, but everyone is willing to work tirelessly to make that day arrive. Earth has sent resources to start the settlement and proposes some leaders to represent you on Mars. Good luck. So here we get our start. Oh, interesting. That's what we get. So we get power, food, water, and titanium, and we get 2 buildings. Let's start by explaining. How similar to Paradox games that I can't remember the name of. I don't know what Paradox games that you can't remember what that is. All right, let's look at what we have on the screen. This is our progress bar. This is where we need to get to 400 points, and we can get that from different ways. This is our support, how happy our colonists are. I don't think we want to call it New Terran. I think we'll call it something else. City. Boom. There we go. So we have our city. We have locations around that we need to explore. I think it's very different from Surviving Mars. This plays like a roguelike much more than it plays like a colonization game. We have resources, and what I think is really important about the resources that got me sort of... Most games will have like an upkeep on food, because if you get more people, then they'll eat more food, so you kind of have to maintain sort of a certain amount of food, otherwise your population starves. That's not the way it is here. You have food, you spend it, it's just a resource. Same with electricity, there will be no brownouts. You use electricity as a resource and you do purchase with it. Same with science. Science isn't sort of unlocking research or anything, it's just a resource. So all of these are just resources, and they work exactly the same. It's really nice, and you can start trading them between each other. So there's the only place that you have upkeep is in terms of support changes. As far as I've seen so far, there's nothing that says, oh, it uses 2 food per turn or something like that, which is really nice. Down here we have our cards. Those are our buildings that we can build. And at the start of a turn, we get 3, and we choose one of those. So it's kind of random which one, but we have some selection. This is for terraforming, that will come in quite a bit later. And then we'll go into the leader panel where we will select our leader. So these leaders stay with us not for the entire playthrough, but for 10 turns. And after 10 turns, we get some new ones, and their specialization remains in the game. So as you progress and go through more leaders, you get more sort of accumulated bonuses, which is nice. This guy, he can do explore. He can do one of these actions per turn, and then this is something generic, a buff that just continuously continuously there. Explore. That everyone can do explore, and you can do farm, just get 4 food. That is insanely good in the beginning. And breach aquifer, convert a non-owned water deposit into ocean. Okay, later on we want to raise the ocean level. Ophoric, what does he have? Also explore. Overwork, so he can make everyone unhappy but have a city produce more. I don't think that's particularly good. Or a police station that just gives a bit more comfort of living. Don't think that's good. And then again, potential water. We're definitely going to take him because Alexiev, because the farming is amazing in the beginning. So now we go into our city, and the first thing we do is place our headquarter. There's probably a good strategy to how, where, why, and what to do that. I don't see any three-way. Oh, that's actually a 3-way thing. Let's put it here. And this headquarter gives us 1 population. Population works in the following way: that the first population is in the city, And then as our population increases, then we can claim more territory around us, so we can sort of use that for expansion. But you can have as many buildings as you like here. There's no constraint, only your money is a constraint. We're going to build a greenhouse that costs 10 water, and we have just exactly 10 water. I'm going to build it here because there could be an item that can buff nearby food production, so we'll put that here so we can do that. Now we can't do habitation module yet because we don't have enough food, but we can either do exploration, which will generally cost one power for each of these, or we could, if we want to be really fancy, we could do the farming thing and then build that immediately. Don't think that's worth it though. I think we'll be farming. So here you'll see this one has a bigger tritium, so that means there's probably going to be a tritium mine at this point that we can get. This one has a bigger icon for nitrates, so there's probably going to be these are just small, so it's probably like and not an interesting, but we'll get a bit of resources. So I think I want nitrates first. So we get it's a bit flavor text. We get collect some nitrates and tritium, I don't know. Now we can't expand there. This is grayed out. When there's a green line there, then we have claimed it as our own. We have used this one for our turn, so we can't do any more and we can skip turn. Here's one thing that I wish that the game had. These should be green or some white or any other color when they're not done, so that when you use them they turn red and you can easily see. I find myself just hovering over this so often just to check whether they are actually there. The map is procedurally generated, yes, and it's split into these regions. Each region has some statistics here. It has temperature of -1. It has not degrees, but just levels. Oxygen level is -1, and rain is -3. So this means that as we terraform, we will increase the levels, and there might be some biomes or some bacteria or some fungus or something that requires a certain amount of rainfall, a certain amount of oxygen, a certain amount of temperature, and that means that we'll have to sort of manipulate these regions and spread the life forms that match these regions in the best way. Trit like quit. Okay, yeah, tritium. I thought so, but you know, people have been haunting me for deuterium or whatever. Is there a turn limit? No. The game ends when this one drops to 0, because then your colony has failed, or you win the game. Aluminum. Blah, blah. No, there's no such thing. Skip turn. So turns are pretty quick if I actually are quick about it. So this is how we start. This is one thing that threw me off in the beginning. Research projects, they have nothing to do with science. You just draw 3 cards from your deck and you choose one. So either we can get a greenhouse that can do more food, but since we don't have water, that's kind of unlikely. We can get a tritium thermo generator that can get some power. It will make supporters unhappy if you place it adjacent to a population building. But that's kind of expected. Since we expect to get a tritium location, then that could be good. Lab is giving us 1 science. I don't find labs to be super good, so I think I'll take that one. And now we can go into our city, build our population place. I'll build it here. Ta-da! We got a little thing here. All the stuff here in the background. This is the mechanics part, and the background here is like the flavor thing. So what happens now is we have an extra population that isn't doing anything here. We can now take that and then claim that area. Because we found a nitrates deposit, it also is high ground. That there are some things that work really well on high ground, but we can make a mine at this point. It costs 4 power and 4 titanium, and now it's ours. You can see here we get 1 nitrate per turn. Woohoo! We're happy. So what do we want for him? Do we want to explore or do we want to farm? The thing is, like, exploring can also give us some extra food, so I think we want to explore all the closer ones, and we will tritium, nitrates and water, and then we get to see the next. This one is a big happy one, so that could potentially be we could get some bonus here for happiness if we get that. It's also like high ground from Star. Yes, definitely. If you're in the lightsaber duel, it'll come in handy. And there's a green lightsaber here, so you can know who wins. That is it for our turn. I'd like to get this one because then accrue some tritium, and then we can get that. Although if I take this, I'll probably get 2 tritium, and then I have all I need. So we'll probably do that next turn. So what can we do? We can get a new habitation module or a farm. I think I'll take a habitation module, and I will then farm that one, which should get us some tritium, some silicates, and some water. Now this is a completely empty location, but we have some special buildings that can be built out there. We're getting this. The important thing is don't build this. If I build it here, you can see below our headquarter, there's a little -1 happiness because we built a power plant next to a population center. So I'm going to build it here. Again, I want to build here, and then maybe I can do something else. So that gives us +1 power. What I want to do seems to be my strategy here is I just want to get a lot of materials because we'll soon get some opportunities to trade, and then it's just a matter of getting as much as possible because then you can trade one to the other one. The writing of episode 1 was embarrassing. Indeed. Can you use channel points for some decision? I have so many. You can use them for highlighting and voting when we do that once in a while. But I don't like channel points. I don't think that's a good idea. Twitch kind of panicked and added channel points when Mixer did their sparks burst things. And they had a value on Mixer, but Twitch added the same feature, just worse with no value. And they are kind of stuck with it. And kind of once in a while they go like, oh, it did something. But I don't like him, so you can just waste them, or you can use them for votes once in a while. They hold no value. That was a turn. Woohoo! We get a trade route. So now we can see how trade routes work. That's good. A tuber farm is... And here, Mark didn't have such a bad idea. We can grow a lot of potatoes from nitrates. Jeff noticed that was the Martian reference. University. This is not, I don't think this is particularly good because you need labs and then you need a university just to double production. It seems really expensive. We have one of these, so we'll definitely make a tuber farm because we can make it because we have 11. So I'm going to jump in here, build a tuber farm over, can you go away? There. So that if I have something that buffs food production, I can build it here and then it'll buff both of the food production. Now we have 2 per turn. Let's go up. Trading one trade route means that I can take any one item, any one product, and shift it over to another product. I really want to get more titanium because I'm going to need titanium for a lot of stuff we're going to build. And we're just going to accept that we are not going to make a lot of power at this point. All right, this is the last of the close ones. So let's take that. Get some here, and it doesn't have any location. Oh, we have an interesting mine up here. That's a titanium mine. Titanium is really important because titanium is used to actually get mines. So I want to make sure that we have some titanium, so we might explore up there. Table farm. Okay, then I do this. Indeed. He did his thing, and then we just pass turn. So turns move pretty quickly at this point. Resource report. I'm going to take titanium because I don't have a way to get titanium. So that's more important for me. Load balancing station. 1 power per turn for every 4 buildings using power owned by the city. For every 4. That means I need 4 buildings that need power in order. That doesn't seem good for me. Entertainment center. It doesn't do anything by itself, but if you place it next to some population center, you get +3 happiness. Or a lab. I guess I'll build this. I don't need it right now. But might be, if we can be just a bit ahead of the curve on this, then we can actually place it here and then just harvest 6 additional happiness here. Because they will be complaining about our lack of happiness soon. So at this point, I can't expand anymore until I have some food, so I can build this, or we get some robots, but that'll come later. I don't think that's the one I want right now. Is there anything I don't want? No. I'm kind of desperate or everything. So we'll use the farm so we can farm some more. At level 10, at the end of level 10 or turn 10, he will be replaced by someone else. So skip turn, and we get an exploration satellite. I played the prologue today. It was lots of fun. Yeah, I don't know how long the prologue is, but I think it's super addictive. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, that's perfect. That's also good. Soul Hub is good, but 22 is far away. This one we can get immediately. It gets +2 robots. Robots work exactly the same as drones or as population, except don't add any happiness. So what we definitely want to do is go in here, and we want to make build it here. Whoop. You can also move them around afterwards. And the good thing is now we get 2 of these. So we can go up here. That will cost us 2 to explore that. But we also have a exploration satellite. We got that for free. That means we can do 1 exploration for free every 3 turns. I'm going to explore that one. Getting titanium and food. Nice. And that has a mine. So I'm going to use to expand here and to expand there. Now this is a bit far away from the city, 2 squares, so, or 2 things, and that means it gives us -1 happiness in the city. But I'm gonna immediately tap this, so we now have extra. In the beginning, I am super enthusiastic. I'm super focused on getting more mines going. So we want to get this one because then we can start trading things around here. And working on food is most important, but also just getting lots of stuff up. We're far away from robots. Ooh, robots. Well, you never know. And we can either do an exploration ourselves, but that's all of them cost 2. That's not so bad, but I think it's much more valuable for us to do some farming, because that means we can, if we actually trade there, yeah, then that will get +3. Then it gets to 25. Then I use that next turn and we can get another population. Okay, this is a resonance station that will give us power, extra power production from nearby power facility. It's pretty good. Not really what we want. This one, public bath, could be used instead of the entertainment center and placed in the same location. It's better, but water, no thanks. I think I'll take... The lab is also nice because it's just one thing that we can take out, and it's manageable to get to 5+5, but we are starting to run out of power space in our city. So I'll take this, and then I'm going to get that. There and there. Now we have 1 more. There, more happiness. +11 happiness. That's actually really nice at this point. Oh, there is a mechanic that I don't really understand it. So up here, Mars enthusiasm. What happens is that your happiness, no, when you add more population, whatever has been accrued over here gets added to here. So we just got a little bump over here because whatever has been accrued, and right now it says +10. I don't know why it's +10. It's something about the happiness here. It says if I look at the comfort living determines how much support income each population in the city provides. So I think the comfort living is related to that. I don't know. So we have 1 more, and then I want to get... This could be a water thing, but it's 2 tiles away. That could be a water thing, but it's too far away. So I'll take this one and bump another mine there. So now we have another one. I want to build all of these up here. So one of the next things I think we'll focus on is actually finding a location for another city somewhere out there. Cities don't have to be super big, and if we can find another location for a city, we should probably get that. Good morning, Everlists. That is also good, but it's also... So here we have 2 turns until our exploration satellite is ready again. Pass turn. We can get another robot hub that we can actually build. Oh, that's too good. Too good. Too good to not take. Alright, so that means if I place this robot hub in our city, we can actually get 2 locations out. That means we could get a water out here. Damn, that would be nice. Let's do that. Explorer, cost 2, and that's a water plant. Then I go in here, place another robot hub, and then we have 2. I'll take that. It's like, oh, we can either extract it for ocean. That's not worth it for us right now, in my opinion. That raises the ocean level. And we don't have enough for the mine. So we're going to have to wait with the mine until next turn. But it might also be a good idea to figure out what we don't need. I don't think we need the tritium right now. Be nice, relaxing break from streaming Elden Ring and Factorio Ribbon Oil. It is very nice. And in the best of intentions, this is really a very relaxing game, and I really like it. It's just so chill, and there's always like you're thinking about, okay, what are the lines we can do? What can we do? What are our options? And then it changes based on, well, randomness. Ooh, -6 support. That just happens once in a while, that they just start becoming more demanding. A magnetic fusion plant that gives 2 power but -1 comfort and -2 support if close to something. That's not great. Courthouse gives +2 comfort of living. I don't really know what comfort of living, how good that is. So I think I'll take a lab, even though it's not particularly interesting. Our exploration satellite is ready again. So I really want to find a new location that we can build something at. So I think I'm going to be building. That one is really expensive. Exploration at this point is the hardest part, because some of these locations will actually show that they are, like here, if we do an exploration for this one, for example, lava tube, we got 20 support. So this is a place that we can actually found a city. You can see that there's a lot of rocks everywhere. So we can found a city, but it needs 30 food and 5 water. So that's actually, instead of building another population, we can put a city here. It's not the greatest location, but it's actually a pretty shitty location because it's really close to the other one. And it doesn't, if it also had like a path out here, it would be good, I think. But right here, it can take that and that and that and that and that, and they can fight over this one. It's not the best one. Oh well. I did get enough to build a lab, but do I feel like I want a lab at this point? Not really. We still miss 1 more in order to build this mine. So we'll wait a bit. Wait 1 more turn. Hey, a landing pad. Or a road paver depot. Oh, they're both good. Okay, so a landing pad is, the reason why this is red is because it's not a building you build inside a city, it's a regional building. So that means it builds like on a location like this that's empty, we can build that. So that's good, and we can get 1 more trade route. Trade routes are amazing because that means we can shuffle things around much more flexibly. On the other hand, a road paver depot gives us 3 expansions. That means like these here. And that's also really good, especially if we are contemplating building a new city. So as much as I think this is the best thing always, then I think I want to build this because it's just better for our next city. Like immediately get a city, plop this one down, everyone's happy. I think that's good because then we can expand a lot. So he's going to be retiring after this turn. So last time to use the food thing to get some free food. Still a long time until we can get more food. This is food is always a big problem in the beginning. I could build this somewhere in our city, but is it worth it? It's really few places. I'll build it here. It gives us 1 science, and then I'll use that science instead to get my titanium. The titanium is going to be here. So we need titanium now to go up to 11 by the time this goes up to 30 for the next location. In order for us to found a city here, we have to explore everything around it. So that one has to be explored before, and I'll use the next round of a satellite for that, if I remember. Show new leaders. Yes, so we get new leaders. I think this might be the one we want. Exploration. So what does he have? He has exploration as usual. He has mining resource. So that means we can actually take one resource and then just click on it, and then we get 5 of that resource. Or we can build a supply station that's a remote station out in the wild. That means it's going to be cheaper to explore further out. I don't think that's super good. Maybe I just haven't figured out how to use it. And silicate boost for every 3 silicate we get +1 extra. Or artificial intelligence gives us generate 5 power. That's also really nice. Or here give us more. Give us 2 more projects. So in the beginning when we get 3, we can now get 5, and then choose the best one among the 5. That's much more likely. Increase your science production by 1 for every 7 robots you construct. I think this is better, because this gives us the flexibility to get anything, any mine we can tap, while this is only power. Has anyone played the board game Terraformers? Nope. We'll take this guy. Boop. Welcome, welcome. This is food, that's good. This is power, that's kind of... This is a hospital. We can live without that for a bit. I'm going to take the tuber farm, because we are kind of desperate on food. Food. We don't have a food farm, so what he can do is he can figure out what kind of mine you want to take. So since we have a mine up here, I'll take that mine here and get 5 extra titanium from this. Very nice. And we are holding a bit back on exploration, because that's just really good. And then next turn we'll get a free exploration. We'll use that for here. And then we'll probably have him explore something else, because we want to make sure that when we also really need that food. Well. Oh. Robot Hub. Robot Hub is the best. That was also good to have in our new city. But a landing pad, a massive radio telescope. This gives us +1 power or +1 science, but it actually +2 science if we build it in a high location. So if we could build it here, for example, we could get it +1 or +2, which is nice. Oh, that's a good one actually. Or is that a small hint? No, a small hint then is not so good. Let's look at these cards. The landing pad is good. Also, we can just plop down the landing pad immediately, which gives us more flexibility on... Yeah. I can build that here immediately. So we have a landing pad. Now we have 2 trade routes. That means we can figure out what else we can live without. Like the water, for example, we can live without that. And then get some more food, because I think food is important. More food. We want to get the food, because we can get he can use his power to tap more titanium if we need, but we can't get more food any other way. And we're going to use this to mine some silicate and some water. Oh, and +10 food. Great. I'm not having enough. Exactly not having enough. That means I don't need this. This is going to be taking 2 turns anyway, so let's do that. Sweet. I want to make sure that when we get this location, we are immediately able to put down the road paver. Oh, all right, it was not his exploration. Okay, what would we want to explore? This is from our city, so it can be 2 away from that city, and then we can look for things. Let's take that. That's a crater. +25 here. That crater is also a location we can build. That's an anomaly. We can get science if we produce science nearby. And small sites that are good for if we build housing next to it. And so the question is either, do we want this to be our founding location or that? Oh, this is high ground. So if we now get the radio telescope, we can tap this, put a radio telescope on it, and then we get 2 signs. That's good. Hey, we get the bioengineering now. That seems early. Now we can choose one of two different types of bacteria that we can start spreading. And one has a minimum requirement of -1 temperature, and the other one has a minimum requirement of -2 temperature. This gives us +2 atmosphere per turn in that, +2 atmosphere per turn. This one gives us +1 heat. And if we wait a bit with that, then let's look at this. This is -1, so we could actually, in this location, use the -1 that increases temperature. This one down here is -3, so nothing can really build there yet. Up here, this is 0, so we could take this one that gives heat. I'll take that. Bloop. Now we can't spread it until we have the bacteria spreader built. Now that means we are going to need to start accruing some science though. There, and at least one inbound, so it gets to 30. And I don't really like so much water. What else do we not have? We don't have a single bit of this, so let's keep going here. And we did have the choices. A gas factory that makes just atmosphere. So these things don't really add anything to our build yet, but they will eventually be useful. Now, I think this is better because soil factory will allow us to increase our food production in our home city, which is good. Good evening, quiz. But it's also really expensive, so we're gonna have to get you to mine that one. Tapping this a few more times so we can get that. We are at not 30 yet. I'm keeping this expansion available, so whether it's gonna be here or wherever it's gonna be. And I will expand here next turn. We get +3 and we have water is the next one we get. Okay. What happens if you get too many cards? If you get 8 cards, then you have to destroy one, discard one before you can end the turn. That's pretty good, pretty reasonable. Windmills, they are always nice to build windmills out in the world. I think we've good windmills. Looks like we have some locations out here, and we're gonna get some more locations now. So we have enough to found a city. What do we call it? There you go. And the first thing we want to build is, we can tap these. Just choose adjacent population. Okay, so I'll tap this out that costs 3. Then I'm gonna place the headquarter there, so we get more happiness. And then we can immediately build the road paver. Ta-da! And, ooh, we can build a tuber farm as well. Yeah. But I'd rather want this. So, let's go out. So now this one has 3. That means we can get here. And can't do the mine yet. And we can do that one. Can't do the mine yet. And we can also get these other ones. All right, so now we are... What is it we want? We want to work up to our soil factory. I think that's the most important thing we want at this point. So you are going to, again, tap that to get more. We're at 16. And then next turn, if I do it again, then I get to 21 and then +1. So next turn I could build this if I continue to use it. And I don't think I want to focus on food right now. I think I want to focus more on making sure that I get this one up here. Looks more interesting than I thought it would be. I think I'll go ahead and play it later tonight. Yeah, so that's also one of the things I should mention. This thing that pops up once in a while with the buy Terraformers. Then be sure to click that link. Then you will be, it's a tracking link, but it'll take you to Steam. So that they can see that people are interested in it. Yeah. There is a benefit for Ninos if you buy it. No, not from buying it. It's just basically, if you're an agency and you hire a content creator to do some promotion, then you need to know if they actually did that promotion. And even if there are lots of people watching, then they will go like, but did any of them actually convert into a purchase. And I don't think that Steam will let you do that, but at least they can check how many click the link and go through to Steam. And then they can also sort of say, okay, well, maybe they will, they can't, I don't think they can know. No, they can't know whether you bought it from my Steam. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just to monitor a click-through. And for me, yeah, I mean, if, like, I can almost certainly say that I would not have played this game if it wasn't for that sponsorship. Not because I didn't like it, but because it would never catch my interest. I would look at it and go like, eh. But then getting offered it, that means you look a bit closer and you go like, okay, well, I can give it a shot. And I give it a shot and I went like, you know, this is actually kind of fun. I'll take that. But I wouldn't have noticed it otherwise, and likewise, as I stream it, probably you wouldn't have noticed it otherwise. So that's the value of it. Is how many people wishlist a game? Yeah, wishlisting is a good thing that to sort of, and it's again a proxy. It's not purchases, but it's a proxy for something. All right, you can't do anything. We don't want to buy this now. Move on to next turn. That is an oxygen factory. That's really nice. We can actually build this now. Or electron beam. +1 titanium per turn for every 2 titanium produced by the city. Yeah, but that's not much, is it? A rover exploration center. What does that do? Gives an exploration action. The recharge time scales with distance from this exploration center, starting at 2. Oh, that seems really good. This is okay-ish for the terraforming thing, but I don't think that's right now. I think this one is helping us explore. Speaking of exploration, we are now going to get some more exploration. Let me just make sure that I don't do anything stupid first. Well, let's do some stupid thing first. If I look at exploration, if I have something I'd like to find that costs 3, then now is probably a good time to use. Oh wow, that's expensive because there's a sandstorm in this area. But it's not going to be expensive if I use my satellite. So, sandstorm away. 20 support. And 20, and we get a, what do we get? A canyon view? We can make a viewpoint. Woo! That gives us 1, but we need to make sure that we claim it first. So I could claim it. I'll probably claim it from this location. Don't think that's the most valuable thing we can claim. But we have a deal to do that. Mining nitrates, we're now at 22 nitrates, and I can then build the soil factory at this point. You can see that buffs both of these two at the same time. Yummy. Hello, Serious Sam. I guess you heard DSP patch came out. I have. Doesn't change anything for me. I have played it, and there isn't enough for me to replay the whole game again. So, do we have enough? We have enough for one more location. I'm going to take that mine. So now we finally have one of everything going. That's really nice to have something going. The next thing we want to focus on is either getting, I mean, the bacteria spreader is slowly getting there. Resonance station would also be nice. Tuber stations, we can get that eventually. But working towards the rover exploration center is really nice. That'll probably be built like as far out as possible and then sort of use that to explore even further out. I think that would make sense. Yep. Just making sure you didn't miss. Oh, don't worry. Photovoltaic cells cost silicate and give +1 power +2 power if we build it on a high ground. I like that. What else do we have? A cultured meat lab, 1 food, 3 support. It's not great, but if we just had it, I would just stamp it down and be like, fine. This is another population. Since we don't have any other population, I'm leaning towards this. We'll never use this if we have that, right? And we get this next turn. Sure, that's gonna happen. So I'm gonna claim this and then build this next turn there. That'll give us 2 power. Totally worth it. We can now either explore that one, for example. Or we can do an extra mine and then we can tap this, get this one, the aquifer going. It's just 5 guaranteed resources. We'll take that. This is also a bit 5 resources of randomness. Sandstones. Oh, we can make guided tours. Well, guided tours is 5. That's something. Food and electricity for guided tours. Is it Beyond Meat lab? Yep. Let's see. Oh, we got this. Nice. That is brilliant. So we build it here. That actually destroys the crater. So now we have a photovoltaic cell and we have more power. Because at this point, since our exploration is getting more expensive, power is actually getting more important as we go out here. I still have one place I can build, and that's not going to be a rover station. That could be just a windmill build here, sure. Or there could be the bacteria spreader. It's still a long way for the bacteria spreader. Yeah. We're just slowly getting this. Yeah. Let's see, this sandstone, do we want that? I mean, I think just very shortly I'll get -12 or something for this. So we're also accruing here more Mars enthusiasm. There we go. I knew it. -12, and then we're in trouble now. A touring company. +3 support for every location providing support or comfort of living owned by the city. Wonder what that means. Or another trade route. I don't know if this is good. It doesn't seem to do anything. +3 support for every location. Location is outside. Ugh, that's kind of junk. Nightbot's nickname get offered before you lost. What? Oh, did you try Total War Warhammer 3? Yeah, I tried it and I just didn't like it. I really tried liking it, but I failed at liking it. Okay, let's see. What is it we want? I could build more power, but this is the one that's interesting. Actually, this is a high. Resonance station, that's just gonna take a while to get. This rover exploration is really good if we can find like a really bad location to put it. Since this is the only, I was really hoping I could put it here, but I don't think so. Maybe I'll just explore that. Yeah, explore this one. Food, nice. And it's a high ground, but it's nothing. All right. So maybe I just take this and make this my exploration location here so I can get more exploration actions. Yeah. Also, we not have anything that gives us food. Yeah. He's almost retiring. Hey, that's a Marsha, and I'll take this. This gives us more population, and we need more population. We can get population in 2 turns. Windmills on high ground don't do anything. It's the photovoltaics on high ground that works. We got now our exploration here. Let's see, what is the most expensive exploration that we'd like to see? I'll take that. Okay, it is at least connected to that. You are gonna mine here. More titanium. That means we now have enough to build that. So I'm gonna tap this. I'm gonna build there. And we got a rover exploration center. Now we have an extra rover. It doesn't cost anything. That is glorious. Ha! Perfect. So let's keep expanding outwards towards the next city and just getting free stuff. That is really cool. I like that. That was totally worth it. Gives us lots of free stuff. And unhappiness. We are now at -5 unhappiness. Ugh. We do not have enough for this next turn. That's okay. Yeah. Windmills would be nice. Like, this is slowly accruing towards the 20. This is slowly accruing towards the 22. Public bath. Since I have it, I might as well build it. What? Oh, they're not connected. Oh, typical. Then let's build it here. What? Click, click. There you go. Okay. And we can almost build this. One turn. And then we need to see, what do we really want to have here? What, if I mine this one, then we're actually getting the silica next turn, which should be allowing our resonance station here. That I can build it here and then double that, and then I can build another power station over here. I think that's good. Let's see, what else? Also need more stations. He's at turn 19, so he only has one turn left. And then we should be able to get a Marsha next turn. Oh, sandstorm. The tritium thermogenerator, the entertainment center, and the greenhouse farm. Ooh. Whoa. Food contamination. What? A recently discovered bacterium which developed on Mars has contaminated a large amount of food stockpile. No, we're not going to do that. Lose all food. I have 30 food. I'll lose the support. Fuck it. We'll deal with that. We can reclaim it. Ow. It's cost 5 water. They each get -10 for each thing that's destroyed. So, yeah. That one and that one. Really expensive to get that sorted. I'm going to build the Marsha. That gives us +7 happiness. So, we're happy. This one's actually not bad. It actually now this building gives us +12 happiness. Public bath would give us 5 +2 +2 +2 +2. That's 13. So it's not really an upgrade to do that. Wow. What is this? A development center. You can research 1 extra project each turn. That's a nice thing to have. Exhaust processor. 1 silica for every 3 mines owned by the city. 3 mines owned by the city. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. So that could be useful in here. What else? And it's just power. Power is easy to get. This one is not. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's a bit out of reach right now. Produce 1 science per turn. I mean, science is not really something we have a lot of, but I think we can get science in another way. In other ways. There. We'll do the exhaust processor and hope for the best. So that one's already ready again. So we'll use this to explore the stuff that's closest. Like, we'll take that. 29 support and 3 water. So flat plains, that's just something that can be built. I'm not going to build a city here. We need to get further away to build cities. I didn't buy Warhammer 3 yet. I played Shogun 2, which I enjoyed. I bought Warhammer 1, 2. I finally finished first run of Warhammer 1 fighting on Forefronts of Empire. So, I enjoyed Warhammer 1. I enjoyed Warhammer 2. I enjoyed Mortal Empires. I did not enjoy Warhammer 3. It's the same game, but I don't like the racial stereotypes. I was looking at, nope, I'm not going to play Chinese. Nope, I'm not going to play Russians. Nope, I'm not going to play Mongolian ogres. Nope. I'm not going to play Chaos because Chaos is just stupid. Oh, wait, that's it. I can't play any of them because there were none of them that had any sort of appeal to me, none of the races. while looking at like Empire, really cool, and Undead, super awesome. Even dwarves and orcs they're classic, but they just didn't appeal to me. Right, we have finally in here we can build our power plant. Ta-da! That gives us +1 power. Not a lot. But something. And then his last turn. So what would be the good thing to build on your last turn? Let's see. It's probably not exploration. It's probably just harvesting this one again so we get more boost of titanium. So we can build a windmill next turn. Yeah. And then it's time for a new leader. Well, Thomas is retiring. Hope O'Malley. What do you want? Select the city. Gain +10 support per population. Can only speak once per turn. Spend water. That seems very much like a late game. Now they also get +2 science. Animals. Oh, that's some pretty shitty ones I got here. Propose 2 life forms. Choose one. I don't want those. I don't even have that. Construct an animal spread up building. Cost 40% less water. Oh, they're bad. +1 support per turn for every 8 new buildings you construct. I mean, this might be something I get it in early and then maybe it'll do something. Water for support. We'll take her. Least bad. A hydroponic farm. That seems good. And that's going to consume all our water that we don't even have anything. +2 food. Food is a problem. Might be time to start working on these when we get our 3rd city, I think. This is not interesting. I'll do a hydroponic farm and then I'm going to realize that this is not what I want to burn through. What do we... I'll use this. It sucks. Until we get the water necessary, I guess. Okay, this is a free research. Let's see what's down here. Convert to silicates. So it just... that doesn't seem particularly good. Only played the main campaign. I would like to try orcs and dwarves. Not really into playing Bretonia. Nah, me neither. Kislev is how this... yeah. I don't know. It's. I think that the good thing about the variety of the different... oh no, I forgot to take this mine long ago. That's our water supply there, right there. Why are you not reminding me of this guy? Come on. This is why you're here. And we get finally... oh no. Oh no. I finally have an opportunity to build this now. I've been saving up, and now I don't have... oh, you have it. Let's try to take that. Nitrates and food. Lovely. Canyon view. Alright, I'll take this. And then build the spreader. Now we have a bacteria spreader. So that opens a new feature down here. Bacteria spreader. Now we can see bacteria, plants, and animals. That's why the one we had options for that was focused on animals is just so far away, because animals need temperature, food, and water, and rain, and all that stuff. While bacteria, they are pretty resilient. -1 temperature. So we're going to spread it in... blah. The plague is spreading. So what this means is now we have methanogenium, and it adds +1 heat. So in 30 turns we will have enough heat to sort of raise the temperature of everything. We'll increase these parameters globally, so that will just all of it globally. So we have temperature, we have oxygen, we have sea level, and we have atmosphere. And we need to sort of increase all of these to sort of enable new things. Globally for all regions. I would hope that globally means for all regions. Otherwise, it would be regionally. Let's see. What do we want to build? This one we can build next turn. And this one, the hydroponic farms, we're going to have to save up a bit. But that will give us more food. That's going to be lovely. And look at that. We have really problems with our power at this point. So that's another little issue. So a windmill. But now at this point, our main concern is the fact that we don't have any expansion possibilities. We don't have any locations where we can put a new city. And we don't have any... yeah, we haven't found any place where we can build a new city. So that's what we're going to be focused on. Finding the third city. Acidalia. One of my other places where I found it, I found, it's of course here, it is the Olympus Mons. And when I found a location on Olympus Mons, I was like, this is great. And then I just clicked on it and it said flat plains. Like, no, that's not what Olympus Mons is. It's not known for the flatness of plains. Problem with our power. Yep, it is in your playthrough. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break and I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll continue and continue for another hour. But I'd really like to make a lot more progress, so I'm probably going to go a bit more than the normal 1 hour, or we might extend it with another sort of bonus stream at some point later, maybe continue it on Saturday. I find it super relaxing and quite enjoyable to play, so I hope you also. Anyway, be back here in 2 minutes. All right, welcome back. Let's jump right back in. So, and hello, Jeff. Good evening. How's Factorio? And how's it going on Mars? It's going better on Mars than it was on Factorio. Nothing is blowing up here. We have slight energy power problems, but that's nothing new. Double resource production this turn, or plus 20 for each. What's our population? Every robot in the city. Tritium thermo. I'm gonna build that. Good. What's our population? 8. And that's a puny little city here. 1. So that's gonna be 9. I think I will take that. We got a nice chunk here. Seems good. And select the city, plus 10. 80 support for 20 water. Yeah, but I'm kind of needing the water for something else, so let's not do that right now. How will we not have this? And where are these? They are 2 and 1 turns away. I'd really like to be able to... Oh, I can't build it anyway. I can't build anything. Thermal generator, I can build next turn. This one, I have 21 next turn, so that's going to be 2 turns no matter how we twist and turn that. And you can then either do exploration, which costs some power that we don't have a lot of, or we can make a tube thing. Let's do that. Yeah, we don't need this for anything else. So let's get some more food going, because why not? I think I'll do that in this city. Boop. That's going to be plus 40 support. Oh, population. Robots are not cheering. Rally speech does not work on robots. Psh, silly. But anyway, we're going to give us a little buffer here, preparation for bad things to come. And that's next turn. Ooh, we get an artificial bacteria that requires 1 oxygen, which we don't have, or a cyanophyte, which gives us atmosphere and oxygen. That seems better. We'll do that. Alright, a spaceport is absolutely the bestest of best things, because that gives us +2 trade routes. And it also gives us adjacent mines will get extra trade routes. That is super good. But that's also good because that's expansion right now. And that right now is right now. But that's too good. Alright, we need to look further at our... that one. Please let that be... Nope. Oh, this is going to be flooded. I'm looking for a location for my next city. And it's not really looking too easy to find it. Alright, 3, that's expensive. That's going to be water mine. 1, 2, 3, so this would be a good one if it was there. It's also empty. Just going out here for looking for some craters or some such thing that we can build. We can build a +2 food farm. That gives us a lot of food now. Great. And the power will actually be... Why is it not going to be +2? +2. There we go. +2 power. Look at that. More power. And that's great. Even to the point that we can build this. So now we are in desperate need of getting more population or more robots. That's really the only thing. And also another city. Yeah. Because I can't explore all the way out here. I'm going to need to do more exploration up there. That's... I have to take it, right? Because it's what we need. This has a big water. So explore that. Hey, a lava tube. That is where we can explore. So I need to get these 4 explored before I can found this city. Adjacent locations need to be explored first because you can settle this. Damn. So that means that's gonna be a lot of expensive stuff here. I'll take the cheaper one first. Go up, explore. Robots are a lot less needy. I'm starting to wonder why we don't just colonize with robots first. Well, that is the most logical thing to do, in my opinion, at least. And I am, of course, an authority on that. Right, so maybe if we could get some more choices of cards would be a good thing to get at this point. This one isn't going to get anything. Like, if we do this, it'll not get anywhere. 0 silicates per turn in this city. Or what about here? It'll give 1 silicate per turn. 1 silicate per turn is not really much in terms of sort of using our last location for inside a city here. This one will be 0 support because that touring company is junk. We should also get some space missions soon. Look at that. We got a space hotel. That's lovely. And it is what I want. So a space hotel is a separate project. You can only have 3 of these projects available at a time. And you will need to sort of funnel them with trade routes into these. That's the only way you can feed it up here. So, I'm going to do... Good. That's one more population. We really want the spaceport as the next thing, right? This is not where we're going to build, and it's a flat city. So this is the one I want, and I'll expand here. This is flooding if it rises to level 3. He's getting into a hotel business on Mars, of course. Yeah. I want to tap one of these. We need to focus on this. There. Food is not the most important right now. And food is actually the easiest to get a lot of. So, we got that. We're probably going to take this. And then we're going to use science to get some more. Yeah, let's do that. That one. That one. And it's just flat now. So now this is where we're going to build our spaceport. And I just realized it's a bad place for a spaceport, but that doesn't matter. We need to get this to 15, so that's a long time to go. And you can still do exploration. That's super expensive. That's 4. This is slightly cheaper. Yeah, this is going to be a great city. Oh, hold on. We're going to need this to get to this city. Oh no. Tritium generator and greenhouse. Ah! Minus 18! That's insane! Ah! Oh, tritium, no! Don't use my tritium on that. Okay, we're down to minus 13. Rover exploration. I'll take an Android hub. Android hub, look at that. Plus 3 robots. That is going straight into our new city. Whenever we get that. Yeah, that's definitely happening. The exploration rover here. That goes all the way up to that one. That takes forever for it to come back. But it needs to happen. And I should have the other one in one turn, the satellite. Then I can take this. And then we should just get some more food somehow. I'll get to 21 and then we'll see if I need to get one more. That's 18 every turn. Now it's minus 13 every turn. That's not great, but this one will give us plus 10. So if we can sort of guess our shit together and get that done, then that'll help. Explore. We can also just explore something like this is a cheap exploration. So, oh, why? Is there a sandstorm there or what? Do you have nothing that costs? All of this is minus 5. That's expensive. Huh. Must be the sandstorm. Let's see. So we can 4, 3. Let's take that one. No, let's take this one. Get some happiness. 23 happiness. There you go. That's a crater, so that could also be a new city. Right? And next turn. This one is patiently waiting for that. Is it though? Hold on. When I build this, and I build the Android hub, then I can build a spaceport there. Yeah. I think we just do this, and then it's going to take a while before we get this one anyway. So let's just get that. What do we got? A food factory. Nom 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 nom. It's cheap, but Not really. CO2 factory, I'd really like to get that now, but eco homes, maybe that's a thing. We can actually build the eco homes now, but then it prevents us from building something else. We'll build the CO2 factory. Okay, and we can now tap the last one up here. That's our city. There. 10 food. We can found the city. Ta-da! What should we call it? What should we call it? Any ideas? Tunneltown? I don't know. Favorite Patreon? One tile off. There you go. This one's one tile off. And we are going to place something here. I'm going to place it here because then we get some juicy good stuff here. Now, the question is, can we actually build this one? Yes, except we can't because I need to clear the space first. And that takes 3 power, which prevents us from actually getting more. As soon as I do this, I prevent myself from building that. I don't know. It's gotta happen, right? I think that's better. No matter what I do. And then I can't build it. Just exactly can't build it. It is what it is. And we can then do... Oh yeah, now exploration from here is going to be super cheap. So let's do that here. 27 and more. Oh, I got power! Power to the people! Boom! Nice! I get 3 exploration. Alright, this is lovely. No, I'm going to take that one. I'm going to mine it. I'm going to take that one. I'm going to mine it. And what else are we going to take? We're going to take one more thing. If I take this, then these... No, they're not adjacent. I think this will be where we build the spaceport. Because then they'll buff that one at least. Although... that's... That comfort of living, don't really know what that does for us. Oh, that was lucky. I want the spaceport to be next to a mine because the spaceport will get +1 import for resources that it has a mine next to it. So this is a good place to have that. Yeah, I'll do that one. And then remember, don't build anything there. And this one needs power, so we'll just skip to next. And this is a science lab in space. That's really good. Hospital. I'll take that. These space things, because they don't take up any, well, space. They take up space in space, so that's kind of not a problem. Let me get this first. There. We're getting some decent numbers now. And this is the one we're waiting for. So what would we like to get? We'd like to get more tritium. Do we have anything that... Oh, that one has tritium. Is that really? Sure. Hey, 3. Nice. So that means we can actually not get it next turn, but almost. What do we have? We can guide it to us. That's nice. Might want to do that. Okay. And you are 28. So these 6 per turn, it bugs me that it's -6 per turn. But on the other hand, it's 100 turns, right? At this level. Another bacteria spreader or a robot hub. It's pretty obviously a robot hub. They're pretty good. 13. This one will be able to get it next turn, so we need to make sure that we do not go below 10 next turn. That means there might be things I'd like to build, but there also will be things that I should not build. What about you? Which one would like to have that robot hub the most? For example, if I build the CO2 factory, then I go down to 1 power plus 8 plus 7, that gives us 8. Not enough. But this one, minus 6, I have 18 minus 6, that's 12. So that's fine. So I can do this, and then a cheap exploration if I want to. I think this is a good one because I'm going to need there, and probably something else as well. This one doesn't have that many great locations. Flat plains. Snow. Guided tours. That's actually really nice to be able to get that. That's a city, but not really. Actually, 1, 2, 3. That could be a city. Yeah. So 1 tile off. And here we have the catch. 3 plus 6 is 9. 18, that's going to be 9. So that means if I do that, I can't build this one next to it. And that's just the most important thing. Oh well. How much population do we have here? 2 population. So I'll just take that. So we're now on 7, 9, there we go. Not going to build anymore. We're just going to wait. So we can build that next turn. Okay, now that's getting pretty severe. Plus 50 ocean. Import oceans from Europa. That's a really cool idea. Plus 50 ocean. That's probably nice. GMO lab is adjacent. Food producing buildings produce 1 food per turn. Igloo is 1 production. 36. It's getting really expensive. I don't think this is particularly good. I don't want this because I'm going to reset my tritium, so we don't have that. We can get some igloos, yeah? Okay, now the most important thing was spaceport. That gives us 2 more trade routes. So now it's time for us to build some of this. There we go, 2 trade routes feeding in here. And I don't think I want that either. And I'm going to do 3. 3 in here and 1 in there. And a satellite. So if this is going to be our next potential city, let's explore down here and see if there's anything interesting. Some silicates and nitrates. And now I can build a robot hub at this location. Well, I can't because, well, I can't. So that's going to be the next. And that's your last turn. You figure with rising sea levels on Terra, they could also import water from... Yeah, I hope. So do we want to explore? Nope. Let's do a rallying speech here, just because. It's your last turn, so let's get those 20 support. That offsets 1 turn. Not much. Spend water to get 80 support. Oh, I forgot that. I could have done that. Oh well. Too bad. Damage the instruction of the mine. Oh, new leader. So we got Henry Carnegie. He is specialist in global warming. So we can just do this and then get atmosphere and heat every turn, or we can vent a mine that gets more plus heat and atmosphere at the cost of 25 support. That was pretty good normally, but I'm kind of struggling right now. Or recycling. Plus 1 water per city if the city has at least 4 population. Okay. And convert 3 silica to 10 titanium. That's pretty good if... That's going to be a lot of titanium. It's probably better to get earlier than later. I mean, this is good. Bumping this one almost every turn just raises our levels, right? 10 turns, that's where he is. That's plus 40 of each. I think this is really good. But I don't really feel I need like lots of titanium anymore, so we'll take this guy. Whoop. And that's a massive radio telescope. That would be nice if we can build it up top. This is a hospital. I think we might want to focus a bit on this because, yeah, things are not so great. Pump. Why not? Go into one tile off and build that robot hub. Ta-da! And now we can tap more locations. Oh, I should have tapped that. There, plus 1 water. We have tons of water, but okay. We can always just use it for trading if we get more trade routes. Hold on. There, we can actually get one here. That gets an extra one because of that. So what do we need there? Power. Nope. That, I think, is more important. Yes. Yeah, it's certainly not a coincidence. I agree. So we should get +2 so we can get the hospital next turn and start mitigating some of this disaster. Oh, we have something that's broken. Which one was broken? That one. Repair. Oh, I have 2 power off repair. Oh, no. Well, that's what you get for not paying attention. Rather not get involved. Get a Danley lab. Produces adjacent food producing buildings produce 1 more per turn. That's a really nice one. But 50 support, it's not much. What does it cost? Nothing. Oh, 27 times. That's kind of not nothing, but we'll take it. Robot Ingenuity Center. Robots in this city will provide an extra expansion point. That's kind of insane. Right? We have 5 robots. So that gives us a lot more. Yeah. That's a big city. Big robot city. I probably should have built something else, but I just got carried away when I saw that. Here we go. We filled up the food part, and now... Oh, no. Before I do anything stupid, let's make sure we repair. Good. Now we are down to only -29. Let's see. Can we build this one? Yes, we can. That is, if it is next to population. Well, this one has population. Where's your population at? That one. That's the only population you have, right? Yeah. So that should give us +8. What are we at? Yeah, 21. From 29 to 21. Whew. It's something. It's not a lot, but it's something. And I'll be able to build an igloo in there next turn from that. Does the HQ in Psychopath also give a population? Yes, it does. So I could actually do that one. That's better. It's gonna do 2 turns and then, but now it's not working. Good point. Now exploration. We're still exploring out here. We were sort of contemplating this one as the next city. Oh, that's 6 turns of cooldown. So let's take some of the cheaper stuff. That one. This one can explore. Sure. Mine it. Oh. Nope. What about this? This gives us... Oh, we don't even have titanium anymore. Oh, dear. Oh, hold on. That's not good. Let's do that. Yeah. So now we start working on this. We can't really get this better right now. And have you done anything? Nope. Then you just pump. Or choose a mine and get minus 25 support. I don't really feel like minus 25 support is what we want. So just pump here. The city management, what's the gear? The gear here is really complicated, I think. That is, well, it's not complicated, but it means that because the spaceport and adjacent mines provide an extra trade route to export their resource. It basically gives a free export if you choose that resource. So it's kind of like, let's get that because it's free. But it also, like if I take that out, then I kind of have to take that out. Yeah, I think that's actually better because we're lacking in that. And that's also what I need to feed into my space hotels. So we're going to be feeding this 3 per turn for a bit. Oh, there's a misbalance. How's that misbalance? There. We do that. 4 per turn, so that means 4 turns that we get this. We still need this for the minus 10 happiness. Next turn. So I really like that once you build a city, you don't have to maintain it. There's nothing to go back and do. There we go. I don't know what it costs, but it has to be repaired. Ooh, combined living. Num 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 num. I like. What else do we have? Magnetic fusion or a soil factory? We'll take that. That's good. Where do we want it? So we have 35. That could be a new city, or it could add something here. That gets +2. Yay! Yeah. I'll take that. What is this? Guided tours. Oh, you know what? I'll take this immediately. There. Guided tours. Thank you. And that one. I don't know what I can build there, but I can build something. So I just get a bit of unhappiness just to do that. Alright, where do we want to explore things? I can't believe this is still unexplored. So close. So I'll just... Oh, wait. More power needed. So all you can do is pump. Then we continue down here. That's our potential for a new city, but that doesn't work anymore because half of the stuff is already discovered around it. So keep exploring down here. See what we get. Okay, what is the next thing? I'd really like this Danley lab somewhere. This keeps going up, and I don't have anything here. I really need to produce more titanium. Where do we have a titanium mine? We don't. It has to be like a big box of titanium somewhere. Nope, that's a small hint. No. Well, we have 3 cities. I need more cities. This one is flooded area. Oh, we can spread. We can spread. This is 0 temperature. This is -1 temperature. And what about this? This is 0 temperature. So I think we can spread this into that area. Ooh. Now this is cyanophyta. And cyanophyta, that is +1 atmosphere and +1 oxygen per turn. It's really not a lot we get here. This atmosphere has to get all the way up to 60, so it's going to take a while, even with his boosting once in a while. This one is close, though. See if we can get that soon, so we can get +1 global temperature. Any butterflies in Ionia? Nuclear oxygen factory. What? Increase the radiation in the city by 1. Atmosphere and oxygen. I think that's good. But on the other hand, I kind of suck at support. Ah, it's a good thing. We want it. Artificial magnetic field. Don't know what it is, but it looks cool. Space monster. I'll take it. Research campus. +1 population and adjacent science buildings gets +1. Ah, but I don't really like science buildings in there. Hospital. I kind of want that one, right? I can't overheat the planet, so I can't remove it, but I can replace it with something else. So we have the third space project going. This is going to need 2 more turns, and then we're going to go figure out a way to buff that hotel there. Oh, the car's back. That's the cheapest one you can do. So let's do that. 30 support and 2 water. I'll take it. That could actually be a new city. Not a good one, though. It's... Oh, hold on. It's flooded at level 2. That's a low ground. Let's keep pumping here. No. There was an exploration at that location we wanted. Yeah, that's a cheap exploration, so let's take that. 2 titanium and 29 support, and it also is guided tours. Guided tours would be nice. Oh, by the way, didn't we miss this? Yeah, we did. Huh. This one could go down there and get those guided tours, even though it's closer to that. It's the same distance. You know what? I'm going to do that. What does the guided tours need? Ah, power. I'm going to leave this for 2 turns more, so we can get this +2 science per turn. This space hotel is turning out to be very difficult. Okay, we can either get a bacteria here that requires 1 temperature, 1 titanium per turn if climate zone has a city. I wouldn't mind getting 1 titanium. This is also nice, but this requires temperate, 1 temperature and rainfall. We don't have rainfall at all, so I'm gonna take that. Oh, I can't take this. +1 nitrates per turn for every 3 population in city. Homesteads, +3 support per turn. I like that, but 10 titanium, I can't afford it. I'll take that. +3 population. How much you have population? 4 population, so I can plop it down there and get 1 nitrate. You have 3 population. Yeah, so let's build it in this location. Ah, I used all my stuff here again. Yeah. Come on, 1 more turn, then we're done with that. And then we can start munching on the artificial magnetic field. Oh, yeah. Okay, this... Oh, no, again. Oh, we need more power. How do we get more power, though? We need the guy that gives us more power. Yeah. This is going to take forever. This is... I like this. And, oh, if we do this... Ta-da! Temperature level. Your terraforming efforts are paying off, and the latest scientific analysis shows the temperature level has reached a new stage. Nice. So, what does that mean? That means now this is +1 temperature. +1. Right? And over on this location, it is now at 0. So we're just yeah, it's slightly less ridiculously cold out here. Right, so food is kind of coming. This one, we'll get it next turn. So, wait. Martian Workers Association. +3 support per turn per unique resource produced in the city. Cultured Meat Lab. I mean, this is nice. Just stamp it down. Don't care. Move on. But this is actually what I need the most of, right? Because I'm really struggling for power all the time. Power and titanium are my issues. So maybe take this because I have tons of that. And it gives us support. We really need some support, yeah? Per unique resource in the city. One, if we look at this city, right? I don't know how this... 1, 2, 3, 4 unique. Yeah. Let's see how much. -6, +15. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a good choice. Alright, we're going to keep pushing out here to hope to find something. A place to call home. There we go. That's our new home. That's a really good new home. So we're going to explore all of that. That costs 3. We can do that. Enable the space thing. Yes! Ta-da! Thank you. That also means we can do more stuff here. Yay! Space things. We're halfway to our goal. I'd like to get this. Adjacent food production. But we need to get this going. Alright, so let's try to see if we can get these. This is not a good one actually. It's kind of useless. So maybe we just forget about this for a while. And instead focus on... Take some water out. Get some more of that. Even more. No, that's the wrong way. 3. There. Right? Or maybe like that. Yeah. So we're just adding 2 every turn. This costs 3. This costs 6. I think we'll take the one with 3. Doesn't do much, but now this is also cheaper next turn. These are expensive. This one can still do more. There's not anything I'm missing, right? No. Oh! This one, guided tours. It's not as useful anymore. Guided tours. Now it gets +5, but -1. Still have a lot. What do we have here? 3 turns and 1 turn for the vehicle. Celebrate! Plus 50% science per turn for 10 turns. Not because... That's also good. Delivery drones is adjacent population provides +2 support. Now we don't care about support right now, but that one, oof. Another spaceport. That's something. Yeah, that's something. CO2 factory. Here we have a... From that location, can we even go all the way down there? Yeah, we can. But that takes 8 turns. Takes 7 turns for this one. Oh, hold on. I only need this one and this one. So, whoop. That's brilliant. Look at that. We just got so close to actually getting our... Oh, that's good. All right, let me think. How do we... See you later, Zero Sam. Thank you for joining. Might be too easy. Seems the difficulty keeps up. Yeah. I mean, even if it's not like, oh my god, I'm almost dying, then it's still like it. The difficulty doesn't really. It doesn't really matter how difficult it is, because you're sort of always have to take the right decisions, and maybe there's a big margin. Like we're not like running around with less than 100 here, so sure the difficulty could be ramped up. But on the other hand, I don't know. It's... Yeah. All right, let's try to think what we want. Let's see. We have 2 turns for the satellite, and that's going to be here, but you can actually just explore that, can't you? But if you do cost 4, that's not so bad. Then we have enough of this, not enough of that. So the question is now, where do we want the other... Huh. Just trying to think if where I could want the other spaceport. This is the only one that can expand. So if I build it here, it's kind of boring because it doesn't trigger anything. If I build it here, then that one should at least get something. I can't build it here. I can? Can I? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I guess we'll find out next turn. Plus 50 atmosphere. I think I'd actually like to build that. Do I? No. Well, kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Can I get that? I only have 1 mine, so I don't think that's worthwhile. Science is... We have a GMO. We have this one we want to make. I'll try that. Now we're getting up to a lot. This touring company is going to be junk anyway, so throw it away. I hope. For every 3 mines owned by the city. Yeah, but that's... Okay. I don't know if I can build on this location. So I'm gonna try. If I can, it's gonna be super good. Yeah, I don't want to build that. But I want to build this one. That's good. Because that's close, and that's close, and that's close, and that's close. That's a lot of... didn't work. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at all of these. Ah, that's so crazy. Look at all of these extra imports we have now. Exports. Plus 4. Now, this is getting really weird. It's super weird to keep track of that. So, I'm already pushing 2 up there. Good. I can push 2 more from those 2, I think. Like, these import things... There. That's exporting. These are definitely good, these exports here. There. Can I just do 4 and let's be done with it? Done. Next turn, done. Science. I can do 4 of that. And then still need 2 extra inbounds. So that is a lot of things now. Plus 8 here, plus 2 there. That's plus 10 in total. That's good.
Subscriber, come steal yourself. We are building an army.
Unruin, thank you for the prime. And I just thought about it, like, it is literally 2 hours ago that I started the stream, and this is the first subscription during the 2 hours. I just can't play anything except Factorio. It sucks that I can't play anything except Factorio. I really wish I could, but it's just, this is what happens. It sucks. I am ready to build my city here. No. Here. When I have enough. And this one still can build more. And let's pump this because we don't have anything else to do for you. And go. A new space hotel. Robotized laboratory. +1 science per 3 robots in the city. Okay, they're all good, but this one is bestest. Because I have a lot of robots.
Welcome back.
Hello, Wasili. Thank you for the 3 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Energy hungry lava tubes. Do you want a new city? Why do you say energy hungry lava tubes? Why are they energy hungry? Oh, right. You mean like that? Yeah, sure. But it's a good point. It's a good point. That is +1 science. We have a lot of drones up here, right? How many? 5 drones. That is, why is it on? Oh, it's +1 science. So I built all of that for +1 science. Well, alright, whatever. We can enable our space hotel, +9. Alright, good stuff. And now we need to review this part again. And what are the things we want? We want the nuclear oxygen factory. Sure. So let's get some imports here. These are not great to import because I don't have enough of that. That one keeps going here. Let's see, science, 26 science and 36 science. So science is getting more prominent here. For every 3 mines owned by the city, that's just going to be 1 for all of them. Yeah, so let's get some more tritium, and we're missing something outbound. What do we have too much of? Water we have too much of? Sure, let's just ditch the water there. Satellite. Let's go down here towards my new location and see what we have of interesting things around here. We have some happiness here. Sure. And then a flat plains. And you are on your last legs. Anything you want to explore? Funny how this one hasn't been... Oh. That's cheap. 3 nitrates and nothing. Floods when ocean levels to 1. That's not much. -30. We were just so happy. +30 ocean or a rover exploration or +1 robots and happiness. I want to do some ocean now. I have nothing to build outside. I can build the igloo, but that also means I can build my energy hungry location. Ta-da! Energy tube. There. We'll build it next. That one. Gives us a lot of 7 + 7. And then we sort of have to figure out what we want to build in the city. Ooh, we can build a CO2 factory. -1 if it's next to a population. Anywhere else? That's not a population, so let's build that. What? Some rocks are blocking. Oh, okay, so we'll build it there. Oof, that was actually close. We just got all the way down to 7. And I don't want you exploring, right? There's nothing for you to explore. Well, actually, there might be some cheap things to explore. Well, that doesn't matter how cheap it is. CO2. This one is working up towards 60. This one is working here. There's still a long way until they actually get something. And now we get retiring new leader. Let's see what we get. Space tourism. Aha. Provide 3 random resources in each of your space projects. Only applies once per space project. Okay. Start construction of space hotels. Oh. And they only cost titanium. That's interesting. New location upgrades that provide support or comfort of living provide +2. Aha. Mining. Select the resource mine. Get 10 from that resource. Increase your tritium production by 1 for every 2 tritium you start producing. Destroy 5 rocks for free every turn. Hello, new best friend. Biogenerator. I have a 36 nitrate, so I can get this one immediately. I don't really want more food. I'll get that immediately. Pew, 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 pew. There you go. And more of this. That was pretty good. This one needs some expansion, so I need food. And that one is kind of junk. Tritium is not... This is also... We're really focusing on our terraforming now. Oh, enable! Ta-da! What did that get? Oh, that was protection. Import oceans. Let's import oceans. Nah, 3. Okay. That's... I could also do that. Then we won't get this one though for a long time. But we'll get an ocean. We like an ocean. Really nice to get an ocean, right? That's gonna be 2 turns of some sort. Yeah. Hello, Cripplespin. How was the game? How is the game? Oh, Arctic Rabbits. Ha! I'm not gonna get Arctic Rabbits. Oh, 6 prestige, that's nice. But temperature and oxygen, we don't have oxygen yet, so... +1 rainfall. I'll take this one, but it's not happening though. 2 extra. I think I want this. Although I'm so close to getting this. Two extra projects must be will be proposed. That gives us so much flexibility. I'll take that. Base hotels. We're gonna need it. Alright. We just need something down here. Adjacent food production. Do I have... This one should... Hold on. That's pretty good, this guy. Is there a cap on happiness? Don't think so. And let's see. We're gonna keep exploring down here. That one. Flat plains. Alright, back to this one. This is producing food, and that's producing food, and that's producing food. If only we had like a location where we had... Alright, I think it can be done. So I want to build... This one has to be built here. And that means you go up there. You go in there. You move, I don't know, there. Then you can move over there. You can move over there. And you can move back there. Easy, right? What are we doing here? This one has 4. Can I get more here? It looks like our power is starting to look better right now. So maybe don't take that. And... So these 4 go in here, yeah? No. Where do they go? I'm getting confused by this. Right, so I want 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. That's all I want. Why do we not have the other spaceport? Trade. Oh, but if I do that, I get 1 extra. Days 2, I can get extra. And they will go into probably that. So we get a bit of buffer. There we go. That's how it is. Yep. And what is that? More ocean. Or Android hub. That's the one we want for sure. Enable more ocean. 100 splashes. And now we have extra ocean. Oh, look at that. Sweet. It's kind of frozen, that ocean, but that's because of the temperature. Nice. Yay! We've imported... Oh, there's... Hello, ocean. Cool. That was pretty cool, I think. Let's find you and build a drone hub. And then that can get 3. First one will definitely be here. No. Okay, first one will definitely... I want these two. But they're apparently really expensive because they're good, I guess. Select a resource deposit. Mine 10. I have a plan. Hello. Deep core mine is +3 titanium per turn. Yay! Sweet. And we can get this one next turn. Nice. And what do we have here? A plant spreader? That's nitrates, but we don't have nitrates, so kind of eh. You could have mined the huge titanium for 2 more. Yeah, could I? But I didn't have a mine on it. Oh, it's only a resource deposit. You're right. Obviously, you're right. This one is still kind of not good because they're all relocating. So that's why we don't have a lot of food. But we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get a lot of food afterwards. Hold on. This is not good. So I need to build 6 food. Why not? And I can export more of this, but I don't really feel like it. Not yet. And I only have 1 silica, so that's not really something we want to do. Minus 36 support. That's not a good one. Luxury workshop plus 10. These are not good things we're getting. I mean, we'll take that one just because. Silicates and titanium. Oops. I forgot. I forgot that I wanted this one, the pit mine. Oops. There we go. And we still have 1 more. This one still has locations that it can tap, and I don't have any 1-on-1, so we get double exploration next turn. Nice. Let's see. This is just another space hotel, which is kind of nice here. And what about this? This is 5 turns until we get more atmosphere. 3 turns. No, 12 turns until we get more here. And 1,000,000 turns until we get oxygen. Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, I'm at a loss with regards to this game. Now, let's talk. Let's talk. So, I'm enjoying myself, right? I think this is a super fun game to play, and I don't know if that's something that you also find fun to watch. I'm kind of thinking maybe we could just do a bonus hour or something. I'm going away anyway. Oh, by the way, it's my birthday. Woo! Congratulations, me. Woohoo! Whoop-de-fucking-do. No, everyone's asleep already. Yeah, we'll take a break and then go 1 more hour. It's birthday hour, so then I also stream on Friday, right? Cool. All right, I guess it was just a chat delay. All right, be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining. And we're back for another bonus hour. Yeah, jumping back into the game. Alright, so we really want to sort of buff up so we can get more impact on our little planet here. Is this game fun? I think it's super fun. It's very likely that at least one viewer has a birthday today. Oh, right, that's true. That's true. It's I don't know how likely it is. 50%? Oh, Miss Timony, why didn't we celebrate you? Right, let's try and figure out where we are. That one is still working towards it. This... Oh, hold on. I want 5 so I can do it in 2 turns. And then I still have 3 more. Like that. So that gets us +7. Closer to that one. And we'll get the food next turn. Good. Oh no. Structure and integrity of the mine. 2 power and 2 titanium. I'll do it. A bacteria spreader or an exploration satellite. Those are both good options. Because I kind of am not spreading the bacteria fast enough. But this one is pretty good. Like extra exploration, that's basically just free stuff. And let's see, this mine... Hold on, can I just do that? And then build that nuclear oxygen factory immediately? Luxury workshop. There. And igloo, where do we want a population? You still have one. Where would we really like to have one more population? Basically here, but I don't think I can. The city is kind of crowded. Yeah. This city, not so crowded. You could build some igloo here. And if you had one more, where would you go? 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, this doesn't really want to expand any further anyway. This one still has lots of exploration or expansion location available, so we need some more stuff to build outside, and nitrates are not it. I don't know what actually wants to... Which one wants to expand? This one can't. This one can. Maybe we just focus on this new little one. Oh, it still behaves weird, like around the poles. Yeah. Also, I think it's good to have... This gives +3 support, adjacent population. There we go. We are mitigating some of that as well. So, you now have 2. And what do we want to build with those 2? We can go down... Go to here. That's just small hints for everything. That's the... That's how many turns it takes for it to recharge. So let's take that one. Just... And a satellite. Satellite. What do we want to do with the satellite? We can take... They're not super interesting, those. Just an empty location. And I'm going to get this next turn, so another space hotel. The question, can you join roads between colored? Nope. You can't. It's like what they belong to. It's domain of each city. What is that? Oh, that's... We see some ice and stuff. But we don't know that it's ice and stuff down there. Let's see. I want to also explore out here to see what we can build. That's a high ground, so if we can find... I really want more cards. I think that's the bigger issue here now, that I really want more cards. Because I want a plant spreader. We probably want to focus on... Oh, hold on. I don't want this anymore. Now I want that one. Sweet. Enable. And a pit mine. That was expensive. And again with these +2 robots or an oxygen factory. I have so much oxygen, it's ridiculous. So let's convert that. I don't know if we want drones at this point. I can't say no to drones, sorry. Enable a space hotel. Yep. And then we build this one as fast as we can. That's only 3. Alright, so I have to reset all of this because it's just too confusing for me. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow. So why is it 6 + 1 at this point? It was 6 + 2 before. And I've been up to 10. I don't get why this is dropping off. Oh, right. It's because of these. These cannot be used for that one. So I can do that, but there. 1 silica for every 3 mines owned by the city. This one owns a lot of mines, right? So if I build this here, it'll get +1. If I build it, well, I can't. There. That's going to be 1 more of that. It's okay. Oh, we can also spread bacteria. Well, let's see what we can do here. Can't do the tundra forest yet because I'm missing rainfall. I don't know how to get rainfall. 2 turns until we get more atmosphere. I don't think that's it. And let's see. This has requirement of +1 temperature. This has. I think I want to make oxygen. Heat. All right. This zone. What do you have? You're very cold. -2. What about that zone is -2 as well? That's -2. This zone we can't really, we don't need to know. This zone, that's +1. So that one, if I do that here, then I get plus titanium because I have a city in here. See, Metallidurans in Arabia. Ta-da! Yeah, atmosphere plus water, yeah. And I am gonna need to... Oh, this is so good, that part. But we'll get that soon, we'll get that soon. How about doing some exploration? Oh, hold on. Do we still have some... Oh, we still have stuff here that needs to be removed. There we go. Oh, wow. 24. I thought we had one. No. Okay, so we can't build any of that. And this one is built 2 turns, 2 and a bit turns. Moving on. Get a quantum data center. +2 science, don't need it. Plant spreader. Spaceport. I mean, I'm a sucker for spaceports. What is that? A domed park. Adjacent population gets +4. Okay. Or a fusion plant, that's 2 power. Power might be still the one. This seems like a lot of good support. We'll take that. It's more aggressive. Alright, let's work our way towards the spaceport. Another spaceport. Spaceport should be here. That's going to be the spaceport. Bloop. Unfortunately, we don't have it yet. So let's try and build... Oh, it's still pretty crowded, right? That's good. For turns 47, so that was definitely worth it. I do have, here, but I already have this one. This gives +3, so I have to destroy it and rebuild it here. It's definitely better. Oh, but now we didn't build it, so that's kind of irrelevant. Oh, you mean maybe power-wise? Replace one of these? Yeah. I think we'll just slap it down here. Not next to anything else. -1. Yeah, that doesn't matter. But we get +10. Woo! And, oh no, where did all my stuff go? Damn. Oops. See, I'm doing that plant spreader thing because I think plant spreader is good, but honestly, this is the one that's most important. And hold on. If I next turn use that ability, then I get, for this, then I get +11. So already, if I don't do this, it's actually enough with the +11. So I can just put them in here. Still. Good. The robot hub, I'm going to actually hold back on the robot hub because I don't know where I'd build it. I think I'd build it up here. Hold on. Food producing stuff. Huh. We already built this one. That already is buffing the food production. I can't really... That is not allowed to be next to... composting. That I'll take this and move it over here and then just plop it down there. It's not much, but you know, we'll take it. +1 sign from the robot hub. Yep, it does. Yay! Atmosphere level increased. And damage the structural integrity of the Android hub. Fix it. A nitrous gas factory. It's funny that you we just have factories that produce this. That is really hard for me to get that because I want to get the plant spreader first. Although -1 comfort, more heat. Heat and atmosphere is nice. I think I'll just take a basic habitation module. Good old-fashioned habitation module. Or, yeah, they're not as exciting as I'd like them to be. Do we have the opportunity now to... Yes, we do. That one here. Now that goes into that. Sweet. That gives us many, many, many more. Wow. And then we also need... I'll deal with you later. This one can only do 2. Then already our exploration satellite is done. Yeah, we feel we're pretty well off right now. This is location, so let's explore some more locations that would be interesting. Or we could explore further out and hope we get another location for settlement. That's too close to settle. That's a mine, that's a mine, that's a mine. That's really... That's not a mine, so we'll take this and reveal this location. It's a crater. That's good. All right, 1, 2, 3. That's probably our next home away from home. There. It's not flooding. Good. We'll take it. And we still need... We're going to get +2 plus a million more. What do we want now? I don't even know what we want. We have enough food, and I'll save these 2 until we can settle the next location. We're gonna need that and that. Doesn't really matter how expensive they are. I'll get the car in 1 turn, so I'll just send it up there and then I'll pay for it the other one. Pay in money. Stealth Tech and Super Martian Marines. Nope. Nope, none of that, unfortunately. Let's see. We're almost running out of things to build. I definitely want more of this. +7. Wow. Three. Four is going in here. There, 4 to 4, yeah. Solar sails or food factory is not really impactful. This is pretty good if we can find high ground. Luxury workshop is not necessary right now, but will be soon enough. There's a high ground. That's nice. Huh. Enable another exploration satellite. Sweet. That's perfect, because we can then say the vehicle over here, 5 turns, and do that here. And now this is ready for founding. Last city. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Doesn't matter. It's a fine place. And let's see. That is high ground? Yep. So I want to place... Can't do that, but can do that soon. High ground. And we can place +2 photovoltaic cells. That's... Alright. And the other things we want is maybe more water. Nope. But maybe more silicon. Yeah. You can take that. Whoop. One more mine. Down here. Oh, we can finally build that. Sweet. That one. And then do a plant spreader. And then let's go here and then see if we can spread some plant. +1 rainfall. I don't have anything that has rainfall, do I? This will flood eventually. What about if we look at the area? See, it doesn't have... Rain in Neonia is zero. Rain is -2. Well, it's not... -2 is not quite enough. This is -2 as well. This is 0, so we are getting closer. Okay, so we need more atmosphere. Game looks fun. How are you enjoying it? Oh, very much. I'm taking an extra hour beyond what I was sort of wanted to do. Oh, that's interesting. A water thing. What are we looking for? We're looking for rainfall. Oh, rainfall. Rain. Yay, we got rainfall. So I can... No, there. Boop. Oh, it's pretty. That's so pretty. What does that give us? +3 support per turn if climate zone as a city. +1 atmosphere per turn. +1 oxygen per turn. +3 prestige. We are actually close to winning the game. Damn. All right. We need food. We need titanium. That one. Oh no! It just decreased. That is 4 tritium there and that one. Good. So that's all repaired. This is back up to positive and we're back up there. Another plant spreader or an engineering lab. Oof. That spare was such a letdown. Oh. 2 extra cards. I think I actually want this. Like, I need better choices. More than I need +2 science per turn, or, I mean, another plant spreader, but I can't spread it anywhere anyway, so. You hear? The happiness, sounds of happiness. I am going to build. There, +4. Oh, look at that. And what do we want? This is your last turn. Do we have any rocks? Yeah, we do have rocks. And so that's your unique skills. Let's use that for useful stuff. I will take you. Extract water for oceans. That's not going to be enough to really matter. Boop. So we mine it. Congratulations! Under your guidance, Mars has grown from a desolate wasteland into a planet worth living on. Happiness and prosperity of the Martian population is well earned fruit of your labor. Damn! Woo! Click to end game. Look at that! Damn, this is cool. We did it! We did it, chat. You did it! I like the fact that we turned some of it green. We just managed to turn something green. That was glorious. What was it actually we spread out? Tundra forest. I'll take some tundra forest for sure. So I like this idea. So what, as far as I can see, so you do this, and then the first game I played was up to 300 points. This one's up to 400 points, and then probably the next one is 500 or 600, and then it gets sort of progressively, yeah, trees everywhere, and it's a good thing. And then let's see sort of the, oh, look how happy they are. You have succeeded. You managed to develop Martian civilization to a sustainable level, and your endeavors were met with approval by the government of Earth and the settlers on Mars alike. What about the belts? Yeah, do I know upgrades? That's what we're going to do now. See there? We get levels. So what we get now is a bus station, a train station, or a Hyperloops. +8 expansion, +4 expansion, and +2 expansion. And it's probably sort of at different tech levels we get it, but you know, it's got to be a train station, right? Weird that it's the same icon. Reduce the negative support per turn of distant locations. Oh, that's actually pretty good. 3 by 1. These are pretty good. So we get, ta-da! And then see if we can get another level. Yeah. So then we get another reward. That is either a restaurant district, -5 food cost if the city produces 5 food or more. So this one costs less. Adjacent population gets +3 happiness. Food quality supervision. +1 comfort of living for every 4 food produced by the city. Or a dark bacteria. Rah, 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 rah. What is it? Increases the climate zone temperature by 1. Oh, it doesn't have any requirements. It just when covering large surface with their biomass, these little black life forms cause the area around them to heat up as they absorb sunlight. Oh, nice. I think that's better. And we're probably not going to get all the way. Oh, we're going to get one more. Ooh, a space project. An orbital ring. +3 trade routes. More +1 power per turn for every 4 new space projects completed, including this one. That's good. It can only be done once. You can only have 1 ring. Giant space mirrors. Increase the heat of a climate zone by 1 step. Gains +30 heat. Ooh. And a Mars net. +1 comfort of living globally. This one can only be played once. I think this is best because that's like trade routes. We love them. The 1 ring to rule them all. The orbital ring to rule them all. That was cool. Total score, Martian Utopia. Extra starting options. +25 victory. And we go back here. Big Bang Simulation. Alright, so can someone do the Terraformer command? And if I do new game, then let's see if we have... So we achieved this one. 400... No, which one was it we did? It was this one, right? It was the first one we did. Huh? Yeah, earn 400 points. Yes. But we don't have these 2 unlocked yet. Probably need to go further. So we did unlock the next one. So next... Weird. Maybe we have to do the other ones. I don't know. You have 2 mastery levels now. Because you got 25% to go. Okay. Yeah, there are a bunch of different... So that's kind of the replayability, is that now we get like a few new buildings that can sort of come into a play, and maybe they're super awesome. They're probably a bit better than normal ones, or more specialized. So Anyway, that was the stream of Terraformers for now. I honestly think this is a super fun game, and I don't know. I like to play it more. I think it's a nice casual game where just play it and just have a good time with it. I'm really surprised about at first I thought it was a bit boring and confusing, but when I really got into it, it's just time just goes. So I think this was a super good that we did this stream. So I hope that you have enjoyed it, and hope that it's okay with you that it was a sponsored stream. I'm really happy with it, and I don't know. We'll see how it performs on YouTube, and maybe I'll do something more. I don't know. Or maybe we'll do a Saturday stream of this. I don't know. Let's see. Anyway, good night, everyone. I'm going to enjoy my birthday, so no... thank you, Freak, for the 500. I'm going to enjoy my birthday, the rest of the 23 and a half hours of it, and I'll be back on Saturday with a bonus stream, either Elden Ring or more Terraformers. If you want to see more, you can watch it also on YouTube. Good night, everyone, and thank you, of course, to Asteroid Labs and Goblins Publishing for sponsoring. Good night, take care, and stay effective until we see each other again.